I hope you are well. How are you, Jewellery Makers? Well, you are indeed watching Jewellery Maker. My name is Jenny Cleary, and today I am joined by Neri on the cameras. Neri? Good morning, darling. There he is, giving you a little wavington. We have got the organ grinder to my monkey. It is Tom. Hi, Tom. On the ones and twos, DJ Oliver. There he is. He's on the one. That's him on the ones and twos. Have we got anyone behind us? Just Ghosty McToasty behind us. We have got so much for you in today's show. We're so excited. We've got 2 hours of wonderful silver, sterling silver, which we're very, very, very elated about because some of it was supposed to be for birthday. It didn't get here because of the COVID, but it's here. We've got Alison Tarry, who I just love, yay! And we've also, and Alison's going to be doing a little Tree of Life doobry, you know, a thingamajig. Tree of Life, it's all going to be Tree of Life. We've got so many tools, even the heavy ones that we're not going to charge you any extra P&P for. So we've got loads and loads for you to be excited about today. You can get in touch with us at any point during the day, all the way from now until 6 o'clock this evening, by giving us a text. 60777 is the number to text. Please start your text message with the word James Studio. If you want to come shopping with us today, there's 3 ways that you can do it. On the phone lines, 0800 644 655. You can do it online, www.jewellerymaker.com. If you haven't done so already, you can also download the app. It's free in all the usual app stores, and you can take us with you into the garden. Shop from there, maybe. Should we kick off the day? Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping for something fabulous, of course. Now, these little rounds are going to be ideal if you're a beginner. And if you are a beginner and it's your first time shopping with us, you're going to get a Get Started DVD and 2 free strands, a goodie bag for free. It looks like this. So here's a black and blue agate strand, which I think is absolutely fantastic for stretchy bracelets. It's great for earrings. It's great for macrame. There's loads and loads of techniques that you can utilise with a round of this size. It's a really great size. Oh, £1. It's a Neri Cleary deal. £1 is all you're paying. We've only got 46 chances. That's how we're kicking off the day. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. And great big kiss on the lips to each and every one of you. A safe kiss on the lips. It's virtual. BUG P32 is your item code. You get 80 carats of genuine agate in blue and black for £1. That's utter nuts, isn't it? That is an absolute bag of nuts with vinegar on them. No one puts vinegar on their nuts. That's how crazy this deal is. £1. Annette, Julie, Helen, 2 for you. We've got Penny who's got oh, we've got Anila who's got 6 of these. Well, why wouldn't you? 6? Yeah, that's a really good idea, actually. Buy 20 of them. Because you can. Maybe this is going to be one where you're going to, I'm going to make charity makes for every stretchy that I sell. Even if you sell a stretchy for £1, you'll get 2 of them out of this. It's sold out, of course. I don't even need to continue, do I? No, I don't need to continue. I tell you, that's how we're rolling today, is it? Okay. Okay. They're singing already. Well, what day is it today? Oh, it's Saturday. It's the weekend. Of course they're singing. It's the weekend. That's what we do at weekends, isn't it? Do weekends even mean anything at the moment? I mean, really? Because it's supposed to be bank holiday on Monday, isn't it? I mean, it's like we've had 2 months of bank holidays, isn't it? That's how it kind of feels. Now, it means work for us, the weekend, doesn't it? Look at that. Utter sparkle. I think, and you get 2 of these, mind. I don't know where he's going. Do you know what? I think this could be great for soutache. You've got these lovely thick edges on this, haven't you? £9.95 CNXC of 43. Yes, Tom? What? What do you mean no? The organ grinder says no. Yeah, I'm the monkey, you're the organ grinder. You know, they say don't blame the monkey. Don't blame the monkey, blame the organ grinder. Okay? Or, you know, you're the jockey, I'm the racehorse. £4.95 for both. If I do something wrong, it's rider error. Remember that. So £2.50 a strand. Of course it's going to say, how come you're doing these weird deals? I mean, that's like you're giving it away. How come? Because he can, because it's Saturday. Yeah, in the words of Billy, Because he wants to. Because he wants. Why are you doing these deals so low? Because he wants to. Stop it. He's doing it again. These are great for... I tell you what. $4.95. $4.90. They're now discussing Billy, who of course married Chris Evans. You wonder what first attracted her to the multi-millionaire Chris Evans? No, I think he's really funny. Like, he's a funny guy, isn't he? They really get on. $4.95, 31 chances. See, who are we to judge anyway? Who are we to question why? CWXC65. Oliver went, look at my missus, and I'm not even rich. She is gorgeous. Yeah, but you suit each other. You're a handsome chap. You don't want to know. You don't want to know what they're saying. Here we go. 260 carats. Oliver would like everyone to know that on our shift side, we're all punching. There we go. Are you going to agree with that, fellas? 2 strands of February's birth gemstone. You've got that deep, incredible purple. And I think it's going to be a really popular one. Look at that colour. Is this Zambian? It's Brazilian. It looks like Zambian, doesn't it? Do you see all the nuggets I've got to the right of me? What's wrong with you? $6.90. This is genuine, by the way, natural amethyst in perfect rounds. I think you've been tinkering with things. $6.95 FCXC36. So we haven't had anything over £10 so far, which is completely bananas. It's a box full of bananas shaken up. Just mad. Just mad. Now, look at these, because actually each strand is a 2-in-1 strand, because you've got little, I don't know if they're clear quartz or if they're glass, but they're little rounds, and then you've got yeah, but look, in between each ones, you get like spaces. You've got the looking stone. You could have like a real 60s vibe going on with these, couldn't you? I think so. I think these could make nice earrings, great rings, and because you've got that drill hole here, you can just pop it on some memory wire, can't you? You've got black obsidian, the looking stone, a gemstone said to help you see oneself for who you really are. If you believe in that kind of thing, that is. WTXC75, £6 on the nose, £3 per strand. You've got absolutely 27 per strand. What's 27 times 2, someone? 54.
Didn't hear the question.
Mary didn't hear the question. Good. I don't listen to maths questions. Maths. Do you?
Yeah.
He can't wake up yet. He can't wake up yet. He's grand. It's early, darling. You carry on. You'd be in bed ordinarily. Ordinarily, we'd be in bed, right? Not in my house. The cockerel keeps waking me up. Oliver was here at what time? He was here early this morning, everybody. Rhodonite 5-petal flowers. I love these remind me of milkshake pink, these. I really like them. Hey, does it go with my cardi? Hey, it goes with my cardi. I think I need this strand. I love a touch of pink. £3 a strand. And you've got 27 on the strand again. And you've got the spacers. You've got little glass spacer beads. This is incredible. Is it just over 10p each? That is crazy, because these are genuine gemstone. They've gone, they've sold out. We're really busy this morning. You're all up with the larks, aren't you? What? Hang on, sorry. No, I'm not all right. Yeah, I am. Can't hear you now. Something wrong with my earpiece this morning, guys. There we go. Thank you. I can hear you. I can hear you, guys. Oh, one flower behind. That means I get to keep it. Okay. Well, if you say so, Oliver. You're in a managerial position, so, you know, if the blame comes back, I'll be like, Oliver said. Now, blacks and whites are really important to have in your collection because they go with anything. This could be masculine or feminine, both of these strands, and you've got the graduating sizes. So the quartz grows over the rutilations. It's really interesting. Steve Bennett was telling us the other day how it actually grows over them, wasn't he? Do you remember? ZHXC05 is your item code, £13.20 is your price. London, Wiltshire, you've got yours. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Sandra. Good morning, Anila. Good morning, Margaret. Now, they're gone. What's going... Crikey O'Reilly, everyone. Just let me... Do you mind if I just have a sip of my drink? Is that all right, everybody? I'm so sorry. You know that first cup of tea of the day? It's lovely, isn't it? It's my favourite drink of the day, you know that? My first cup of tea. Ooh. Now, we have got for you some bright colour. You know, like I was telling you the other day, this is... Do you know they've been replicating this in like Marks and Spencer's, Miss Selfridge, Topshop. They've been replicating agate, selling faux agate pieces. And the one that I saw in Marks and Spencer's was £20 for a necklace, and it was fake agate. And I was like, where's the sense in that? This should be £40.85 because you can actually make this. I'd say if you're doing chunky macrame pieces, these are ideal because they've got some really lovely big drill holes in them. PTX C54, £7.20 for 3. £2.40 each. I mean, I don't think my producer, my organ grinder, minds that he's devaluing gemstones here. It's like he doesn't care, isn't it? You know what to do. Neil and Linda's done it. Lorraine, you've done your... Lorraine, sorry. Neil and Linda, there we go. Patrina, Anna Maria, Margaret, Jennifer, Terry, Anila's got two. Anila, you're shopping this morning, Gil. Ian, you've got yours. Christine, Annette, Bryony. Gosh, there's loads of you. Loads of you. £7.20. Utter lunacy is what it is. Right, if you got that, you're going to want these, I think. If you like the last one, because that goes so well. Now, they've got drill holes of these. Two-pack. It was just a dream. Oh, no, that was Biggie. Yeah, you can't really confuse those two because they hated each other, didn't they? Have a look. You've got all these amazing striations, and each one is going to... do you know what? This is a perfect opportunity if you've just started jewellery making, because you just literally put a little loop through there and pop it on a cord. Great. If you've just started maybe soutache, looking for something a little bit different, these could be decorative, couldn't they? They're really cool. They're really different, and they're just £1.07 each. I mean, that's a little bit mad now. You're going a bit... I think you've gone a bit overboard now. Have you eaten Smarties for your breakfast this morning? Maybe a packet of Skittles? He had some raw honey. He's had some of my raw honey. That's a winning... It is good honey, isn't it? Totally raw. All from the same bees. It's going to do a honey chicken with mustard. I spoon that honey out and eat it, like, because it's so healing. It's really good for your throat, that. Now... let's keep going. There we go. I bring them all the treats in here, guys. We've got duck eggs now. I'll bring some in. I'll bring some in. We've got quail's eggs as well, but they're only little. You literally just have to show them the water. It's my favourite egg. I do like a quail's egg, but they're not going to fill you up. I do like a hen egg, actually. Oh no, I'm a poacher. Because they're so fresh, you poach them and they stay together. You always know if it's not fresh because it'll spread further. How do you like your eggs in the morning? Give us a text and let us know. How do you like your eggs in the morning, Neri? How do you like your eggs?
Fried, usually.
Yeah, fried egg is a good option, isn't it? What's cloud eggs? £3.20. I've never had cloud eggs. What is it? £3.20 for two amazing strands. Now, Oliver's just telling me what cloud eggs is. You separate the yolk from the white, yeah. Whisk up the white, yeah. Frothy. What, like, till it's stiff? Yeah. Put that on a baking tray. Drop the yolk back in the middle. I'll try it. Cloud eggs? He's just making up the rules on eggs now. I'm going to try it. Cloud eggs, that sounds good. Sounds good. Okie doke, so we've got some beautiful drops for you now. And I think if you bought any of the strands, if you bought the rounds, I think it just makes sense to get the drops to go with them. I know that we're all feeling a little bit confused about the prices this morning because they're so low. I'm feeling quite confused. I'm loving it, but it's very confused. Like, what are the rules? I don't even know what the rules are anymore. We're giving away this gemstone pretty much. Can we even rebuy these gemstones for this price? It's just nuts. You've got, do you know what I think agate takes to a dye so well? And that's why they do it, because look at what you get. When you dye agate, different parts of the gemstone that are a different age take the dye in a different manner. So some of it will really saturate, some of it will give you like swirls and patterns, and that's why they dye it, because it looks great, doesn't it? KUXC 17, £5 and 65 pence with your extended money back guarantee, by the way. I haven't mentioned that, I'm so sorry. You've got an extended money back guarantee. It stretches all the way until the 30th of June. There we go. Double trouble garnet. Do I get two? I don't know what the rules are. This is gorgeous. I've never seen these. I'd make bracelets out of this. We've only got 20 chances. Aren't they lovely with the spaces in between? I think I'd leave it like that and do loads and loads of bracelets. Look how deep that colour is, but you've got an amazing clout. Oh, you're mad. This is January's birth gemstone. I know. He's gone mad. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, everyone. Let's embrace it. Okay, it's all right. It's okay. Am I dreaming this? I'm here, aren't I? You can't even pinch me because of the COVID. Can't even pinch me. Bi-coloured amethyst. Look at that gorgeous colour. It's almost like a sugared almond of a purple, that, isn't it? Oh, I do love a sugared almond. Do you? I love them. Oliver isn't keen on a sugared almond. You always get them in posh shops, don't you? So you've got two lots of bi-coloured amethyst here. These rough nuggets are 9 by 11 to 12 by 18. They're on a 38 centimetre strand. You've got amazing colour. Do you know what this will go with? I know I probably haven't got time to do all of this, but look at that together. £3 and 5 pence. Yeah, we've got lots of nuggety goodness for you. Isn't it a gorgeous combination, those two colours? It's fresh, isn't it? And zesty and summery. And I think this is a really summery strand. Or these are some, we've only got 33 of them. Candy, Neil and Linda, Christine, Bryony, Helen, Sydney, Anna Maria, Anila. You've got yours, Christine, Catherine, Amy. Oh gosh, there's loads of you there. Of course there is. We've gone absolutely mad. I've never seen this gemstone before. Purple chalcedony. Has anyone else ever seen purple chalcedony? Well, I've never seen. Do you know what it looks like? Purple jade. It's got that kind of, but I've got jade here on my wrist. Don't you think they go nice? They go nicely, don't they? I've never seen purple chalcedony in all my life. And it looks like they could be natural as well. They're natural. Wow. I've never seen it. It's beautiful. Blue chalcedony, sure. Purple, never. I think they're lovely. Do you know, I'm seeing things that are new to me, and we're going straight down to a price like they've... And purple, the colour of creativity. I'd say purple gemstones are one of our best sellers as well. They're the most popular. Purple goes with all skin tones, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't not go with any, you know, it doesn't matter what colour your hair is. Doesn't matter what colour your skin tone is. £9.95. And I love the way these are graduated, so I would possibly put these straight into a bracelet, you know. I think I would. I can't fathom it. I can't fathom it. Ocean jasper, the king's stone is what they call jasper, isn't it? I actually like these from the flat side, and I think they're like little surfboards, look, or you could make wirework fish out of them. Look, I've got the flat side. That looks like bloodstone, doesn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? So you get 2 of these, and I think, yeah, masculine pieces, you could bring these in as though they were leaves. Yeah, you could make a Father's Day piece, couldn't you? I think you could make a masculine piece out of this. Oliver's saying he'd wear one of them. He's very cool. Well, you are. You are. You feel old today, do you, Oliver? £6.95. I wasn't supposed to say very old. You're younger than me. I would never say that. Yeah, what is this age thing that keeps creeping up on us anyway? What is that about? £6.95. Oh, Oliver's joined TikTok. My kids have told me I'm not allowed to. I was like, should we do a TikTok? And they're like, no, please don't do that. Please, Mum, don't do that. Yeah, but I'm embarrassing enough. Can you imagine having me as your mother, Oliver? I'm embarrassing enough as it is. Oh, wow! Little fairies. These are so cute. Do you know what these would be ace for? You know, doing goodie bags, party bags for the kids. These would be perfect for that. And you know, I think, you know, kids get enough sweeties, don't they? But they'd also, these are perfect. They're great. How many do I get in here? Like, how many? Bum, 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 50. You get 50 of these fairies. I think things like this are really cute. Even if you make your own crackers, I know it's talking about the Christmas word, but those would be really cute in a cracker instead of having stuff that you don't want or don't need. Look at these. Gabrielle, good morning. Good morning, lovely Jewellery Maker team. Looking gorgeous today, Jenny. Very excited for the show. Mwah. Thank you, Gabrielle. I feel like I've just come out like a snail that's just coming out of its shell because it's very early for me. DRX. I am usually up early, but I usually have a big walk in the mornings to wake myself up. Look at this. This is mad. 11p each. Whew. Yeah, you could do it. Could be sort of Tinkerbell-esque, couldn't it? Of course, it's not Tinkerbell. That's a brand, but it could be that kind of. But also flower fairies and things. Fairy gardens. This is so cute. They're really cute. I like these a lot. But again, they could be ornamental because you've got 50 of them. These are great in little girls' bedrooms. You could put them in hair slides. You could do all sorts. Loads of you there for this one. I mean, you've got 50 fairies and then you've got 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, of the hearts. But these would make nice key rings as well, wouldn't they? I'm obsessed with bougie key rings. There's not enough bougie key rings in the world. Especially if you've saved up and saved up and saved up for a car, what's the first thing you want to get? A really cute key ring to go with your new car key. Is that just me? Just get excited by stuff like that. Yeah, Oliver went, I was thinking just this morning, there aren't enough bougie key rings. Was it the first thought of the day for you, Oliver? Right, where to, sorry? Watermelon solar quartz here. Some of these are like number 8s, look. I think these are a bit tie-dye-esque. I think they're a bit quirky, aren't they? I think these could go in a bowl. These could go in a bowl and they could be like, they're a good example of, oh look, I use genuine gemstones. Could be a mini tree of life base, a mini one. Alison's done bonsai trees. I love that lady. £4.20. ZIR U03 190 carats of watermelon solar quartz. Have we got pictures of what Alison's done? Loads, apparently. She always does loads. The thing about Alison is she always goes the extra mile for us. She's a great lady. What a woman. What a woman. ZIR U03 is your item code. We've got loads of you shopping. Helen, Julie, Angela in Surrey, Angela in Yorkshire, Jennifer, Stella. Oh gosh, you're all there. Oh, I'm exhausted already. Clear quartz, you need clear quartz in your stash really, don't you? Because it'll make your gemstones go further. And anything, goes with anything, doesn't it? And it's a great one if you think, oh, I've got sort of 3 really bright colours that I want to put in a bracelet, but I don't want it to, you know, like I've got 3 gemstones left, what can I do? Put it with clear quartz. Make it go further. 100%. I like the item code OKI92. Okie dokie 92. 80 carats of clear quartz. Now these are pumpkin cuts, so they've got that specialised cut on them as well. Makes them that little bit extra sparkly. Great for earrings these. Do you know these would be really good for cufflinks as well. £7.95 and you've got that optimum size. It's a 6mm. It'll go in pretty much any design. What about putting coloured cord through these? Do you remember we used to do rainbow coloured cord that changed colour? Do we still have any of that? I haven't seen that for ages. I'd love to get some. I'd love to get some of that. It was so cool, wasn't it? Because you do like designs that just keep changing colour because it was, well, change colour on the cord. 80 carats on a 38cm strand. Lots and lots of you there for this. I think pretty much everything that we've done so far this morning has gone and sold out, hasn't it? If you want to check, on anything that you've missed, go on our website because we put them on there. But a lot of the items will say sold out and gone. Next. Do you know what? And again, these will all go together, so don't worry. And these ones are a druzy-esque, aren't they? And they're matte, which I very much like. And again, I think I would lean towards macrame with these. We've got in tomorrow's mid-show an amazing macrame bundle. We've got the macrame board. Or macrame, if you're shopping from the USA. Because they might not know what macrame is. Macrame. And we've got a little bit of kumahimo as well. Should be $8.95. What do you mean should be $8.95? I love kumahimo because it's so easy, and we just thought there's so many new customers and so many kids crafting, we thought we'd do a bundle for it. £4.60. Well, I kind of made Danny do it actually. I was like, come on, let's do one for the kids and the brand new customers. I'm really excited for you to do it. £4.60 OSP 008 is your item code. 185 carats of blue frosted druzy. I think these make a statement on their own. Absolutely love that. So get loads of strands ready to be making kids makes. So easy to use, and they're a nice bright colour. I think kids sort of home towards those nice bright colours, don't they? I think it'd be easy. I think we're going to run out of things to give you this hour because everything's selling out. Nah, we got loads. We got loads, so. We got loads. More blues. This is banded agate. So this will go really well with the last one. But you might want to mix them up a little bit. Put them together. Deal of the day today. Bracelets. Slider bracelets. Everybody wants those, don't they? We get so many requests for those slider bracelets. It's your deal of the day today. The most bought product amongst staff, says Oliver. Is it really? $58 carats, and this is in a 6mm round. Now, we're just, right, I'm going to be honest with you. Our computer's saying, no, Tom, no. So Tom's having to just make a phone call. It's $4.95, but we can't put it on screen because the computer says no. YIRU13, it is $4.95. LJ's going to sort it out, is she? LJ's sorting it for you. Is it LJ? Just Laura. Laura with the good hair. Laura with the good hair. Yeah, Becky with the good hair. But she's Laura with the good hair. She's got the most amazing hair, LJ has. I'm on about floor manager, Laura, are you not? Oh, call centre, Laura is going to sort it out for you. I've never met her, but she sounds like she's got good. I've never met a Laura with bad hair, to be fair. Now, I love this. This is the perfect strawberry red. It's beautiful, really fresh. Oh my gosh, this reminds me of strawberry daiquiris. It's very daiquiri, darling. This is so daiquiri. Look at those together. That's lush, that appetite. It's really fresh, isn't it? Couldn't we just dive into a swimming pool right now? I'm really missing swimming. I wish I could just go swimming.
£1, Jenny.
A pound?
£1.
Stop it. He's awake now, aren't you? He's gone mad. Like a dog out the bath. I always say it. He's gone mad. Are we into the next box, yeah? Yeah. You all right, Tom? Yeah. Oh, oh.
£1, Jenny.
Stop it, Neary. I think, but you know what? This is great for kids. And you know what? This is. Remember, we've got the macrame board and we've got the Kimihimo board tomorrow afternoon. Look at that colour. PNG, P96 is your item code, your rose red terrajal. I think they're more pink actually than rose red. Would you say they're pink? I think they're pink, I don't think they're red. That's an incredible price though, isn't it? I would put them with, the thing is with that, oh, it's gone. It's sold out. Okay, so we've now got the same gemstone but in a different size. That's a lovely colour, isn't it? So I'm going to show you the other one so you can see what the size difference, but I actually think I would maybe put them with the blue that we had earlier. So this is the strand that we just had for £1. These will go with that, won't they? 100%. RGG, P95 is your item code, 300 carats. I think I'm going to call this a pink rather than a red. $5.99 for you, RGG, P95. Yeah, definitely pink, I think so. What do you reckon? I'd say they're pink, would you?
Yeah, pinky red.
But your top's red.
Yeah.
What have you got on your top today?
Chiefs logo.
A what?
NFL team logo.
Oh, it's an NFL. Clear quartz is next. These are 10mm plain rounds. Well, they're just, do you know what? They're really versatile. And I quite like the idea of using coloured wire or coloured thread through them, sort of taking advantage of the clarity of these. And you can sort of play around with that, can't you? You can change colours of your threads halfway through if you wanted to. And again, I really am looking towards that colour change thread, so I'd quite like to see whether it is a thing. BFK Y20 is your item code. £6. And you know what? It will go with everything, Oliver. And you know what I'm going to do, don't you? I'm going to do that. I'm thinking of swimming pools. I've got loads of nuggets in here, look. Wait a minute. Is this... It's iolite. I thought it was tanzanite at first. Like, isn't that lovely? Middle T-bar. Tektite. Outer space, tektite. Oh my gosh, is it formed from a meteor? Meteor? What's the meteor? Oh, I could stare at that for ages. I just heard how much this bundle was. I can't tell you how much it is because I'm not allowed. but it's going to be amazing. You think we're going to run out of time? What is time, though? It's a concept created by human beings. Is it? I love this strand. I love the bicones of this one as well. And you know what? Separate them into their colour groups. Just go with anything, won't it? Oh, he's such a... I don't even know what to say to you, Tom. I mean... YDG P62, take advantage of... Do you know, if you had a £10 budget today, you'd be buying loads, wouldn't you? So of course it's sold out. Of course it has. Unbelievable. Can't hear them. They're back. Now. Smoky quartz. Pumpkin cut smoky quartz. It's lovely. I mean, this is smoky quartz, so it holds quite a high price tag usually because, well, it's the national gemstone of Scotland, isn't it? I'd put it with gold. You know those little gold that we had earlier? I think that would be really cute together. Maybe Oliver, it's for your bougie keyring. Maybe it's for your bougie keyring. I don't know. What do you think? I'll tell you something. We don't like the code to this, but we love the price. Yucky 81. It's gorgeous 81 is what it should be called. £7.95. Goes with everything. Could be feminine, could be masculine. This will go with the kit, look. Beaut, isn't it? I like that a very lot. Look at all the wire we've got. Look at all this wire. The gorgeous Lady Tarry. Now, we're going to keep her all day, aren't we? She's a keeper. Now, this is lovely, isn't it? Sky blue agate. That's such a nice blue. Pantone colour of the year. Jennifer in Bristol says, when is the nugget bundle coming up? 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Tree of Life. It's all about the Tree of Life today. HKKZ72 is your item code, should be £9.95. We're not talking small tree. Well, I mean, you could do small trees though. We're talking all the trees. £4.95. We've got the wisteria tree next. It's not, what's it called? The fairy tree. Yeah, because there was a fairy on the swing. £4.95. Mad value. Mad value, this. You are watching Jewellery Maker. Great big good morning if you've just joined us. Whoa, we're doing ridiculous deals. Do you do this all the mornings? Like it's quite, I mean, it's quite crazy, isn't it? It is quite mad. Neri, I'm putting everything back in the right place.
Perfect so far, gentlemen.
I've been very well behaved today. Yeah, I can see him watching me, you see. I can see him plotting my demise every time I put something back in the wrong place. Do you think these would look great in between pearls? Like pearls, like Tiffany & Co did something like that. Quite 60s style, couldn't it? I like these a very lot. In bracelets, I think you get like a different dimension. And these will go in between pretty much anything, won't they? KTG P70, £9.95 is your price for black agate tubes. No, it's not. He's taking it down. He's taking it down. You could go around, everyone's going wild for these. What about going around a cab? Oh, that would look really cool, wouldn't it? You can go around a cabochon with these. your basis for the Tree of Life. A very curious name for those, isn't it? Septarian. Is it because it was born in September that it's a septarian? It's something about the split of something. Pangea. What's the split of Pangea?
Pangea was when all of the kind of land was one.
When all the land was one and then it's split.
Split into different-
Like in Ice Age.
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
You have to say it to me like I'm 5 half the time if I'm learning something new. Now, it's time. What's it time for, Neri?
The Wall of Fame.
It's Waff o'clock. We've got loads of wonderful wafts. Wonderful, wonderful wafts. Hey, they've got no numbers on them.
It was me.
They've got no numbers.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
None of them have any numbers on them. No, we're going to have to, you can't, because they're all competition. Have a look at the, I can't tell everybody about the kits because Neri's gone to find the numbers. I'll tell you what, we've got these nuggets I can show you. All these nuggets are coming up. All these nuggets are coming up. We've got, is Tom coming to do the cameras? Do you know how to do that, Tom?
I'll just point and shoot. Come on, keep on.
Point and shoot.
Hold on.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
This is Tom on cameras, everybody.
Right, guys.
Way.
Beautiful.
It's just point and shoot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Actually, you're not bad at that. To be fair, you're not that bad at that, are
So
you?
you've got 3 different bundles.
3 different bundles, yeah. And they're all going at a ridiculously low price. Like, when I say ridiculously, it's kind of in keeping with the rest of the morning, actually. Mad. Absolutely mad. We've got loads of kits, we've got loads of wire, we've got loads of tools coming up, and we've got 2 hours. Look at this. Still only £3.95 to ship that. It's got to cost us more than that. If you drop that on your toe, you will know about it.
Absolutely. Oh,
There will be swear words.
That slider bracelet.
We've got the slider bracelet as your deal of the day. Can you do this? A bit tricky for you.
What are you buying?
I think you like this. Slider bracelet.
Product of the year this year as well.
Product of the year.
Yeah, it won, didn't it?
I love that
Hey,
rope
Mary.
chain. It looks really expensive,
I'm ready.
doesn't it?
You ready? He's ready.
Yeah.
Okay, have we got numbers?
I haven't got them physically, but I'm going to shout them out to you.
Oh, crikey. I need a pen then. Please, may I have a
It's all right,
pen?
I've got it under control.
Okay. Marion Andrews.
Yeah.
What number is Marion?
24.
Is number 24. And she writes, I really love the look of the multi-gemstones, hang on, I really love the look that the multi-gemstones give with very little work. Just restranded with 925 silver, it could be worn by anyone, anytime. It's gorgeous, Marion, you're right. I think that's really holiday vibes, I love that. So pretty. Woo! Oh my word, someone's been so busy. I love it. Look at this one, it's from Christine Fergus. Look. What number is
22.
Number 22. I bought a lava rock bundle in February with the intention of making a variety of stretchy bracelets, some chakra, some birthstone for a local fundraiser. Here is what I managed to do. They're fabulous. Aren't they fabulous? Love that. Absolutely love it. Now, I've got something that is amazing. I've never seen anything like this. They're so cute. Look, Kayla in a baking hot Cornwall. Look at these
23.
little cherubs.
23.
Number 23. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame, made a while ago for my mum. I love how they came out and want to make more. Is there a way to weatherproof polymer clay? Yes, you can use something called Mod Podge. And you can use Mod Podge for the outside. I think it's the garden one. It's like a varnish. It's like a pet where you can have a matte one if you don't want it to be glossy, but it will let you, like you can put it on canvas shoes and wear them out in the rain and stuff. It's really cool. And you have different styles of Mod Podge. So obviously you wouldn't want the sparkly one on this. You probably just want the glaze, but it will weatherproof it for you. They're so cute. They're brilliant. Should you do it with silly gum and polymer clay? Amazing, isn't it? It's amazing. Next up, fabulous. And this is Alison, who I'm just waiting for your number, Alison, my love.
21.
Number 21. Made this bracelet with hematite cubes and rose gold copper wire, all from Jewellery Maker for my friend Chloe. It took me quite a while to make, and it was fiddly. Probably won't make another one like this, but she loved it. She'll be having you making loads of these, Alison. Thank you, Jewellery Maker, for helping me to keep sane and making me belly laugh, especially Carol and Jenny. We're all about the belly laughs, which I call French stomach. And then I realised that because I was saying this yesterday. I was saying this last night, like, oh, don't make me laugh, I'll get French stomach. And everyone's like, what are you talking about? And then I realised, of course, no one would know what French stomach is because we used to get it at school in French because we used to laugh so much. We used to call it French stomach. And I just was presuming that everyone knew what French stomach was. Molly in Belfast writes, oh, what number is Molly in Belfast? Number 20. Please find, attach my entry. A simple suite of turquoise chips and seed pearls, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. I love that. Thanks again for all involved in keeping the Jewellery Maker family together, those in front of and behind the camera, as well as we are grateful viewers. And that's kind regards to, from Molly in Belfast. Thank you so much, Molly. It's gorgeous. Love the blue. I think this one might be a salute to the NHS with all these gorgeous rainbows and the wonderful fleur. Have a look. And this is from Kay in Hertfordshire. Now, I think Kay lives near me. I think she's from Letchworth Garden City, because I think I've met you before, Kay, unless it was a different Kay. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is thanks to a demo by Fleur, Sweet Pea Weave Chain Mail in NHS Rainbows, which I'm selling to raise money for the NHS. Yay! All materials except one clasp are from Jewellery Maker. Stay well, everyone. Kay from Hertfordshire.
18.
Are you number 18, Kay, my darling? It's gorgeous. You've got a Tree of Life. And it's from Lorenka Rato in Mitcham. What number is...
19.
19. It might be Lorenza. My entry for the Wall of Fame this week is Wirework Tree. Great twisted look and created this structured piece. Gold coloured wire, 4mm. Gemstones used are pink agate chips and the base is a rock from the garden. The wire and gemstones are from Jewellery Maker. I hope to see it on the Wall of Fame. It's here! It's here, it's gorgeous. Well done. Absolutely wonderful. Next up, love the fire opal by the looks. And this is from Francis in Somerset, who writes, "Hi everyone," and then a wavy face emoji. Do you know the number for this one, darling?
16.
Number 16. Lovely peach faceted quartz shapes with wire wrap bales on a chain, making the focal point of this fire opal necklace. I used 1.5 strands of rondelles. At last achieved my ambition of owning fire opal. It's beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? Have a beady week. Smiley face emoji. I love an emoji, especially on a Saturday morning. Now, look at this from Helen. Oh, upside downy. There we go. No, there we go. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. Fabulous. I love a bit of lapis. I love that colour. It's a lapis bracelet that I made whilst watching the guest designers. Thank you, Jewellery Maker, for all of what you do. And that's from the wonderful Helen.
17.
Number 17. So is the next one 18 then?
No, we've had 18.
Oh, we've had 18.
15, the next one is.
15. Sue Thursfield is number 15. Hi all, I hope you're all coping as the uncertainty continues. We're just about all right, you know, Sue. Thanks for asking. The silver lining is that the time we have to create the lovely jewellery from Jewellery Maker Bargains and letting it lift our creative spirit. I absolutely think so. I think this is the time to create, isn't it? I'm continuing my COVID collection, I like it a lot, daily and enjoying every minute thanks to all at Jewellery Maker and the upbeat shows and demos. This week's entry is from a beautiful long strand of pink opal nuggets and I added in the remains of chips strand a few years ago. All from Jewellery Maker, of course. The 3 necklaces will slip over the head and suit any dexterity problems and look casual but really stylish. They're gorgeous. And we've got some very similar chips coming up later in the nuggety goodness that we've got. Nuggety goodness, that's what I'm calling it, okay? We've got loads and loads to come. Don't forget, Alison Tarry is up in the next hour. We cannot wait to talk to her. For anything that's still available, please check out the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Have a little peruse, have a little peruse. Tree of Lives. If you don't know what a Tree of Life is, have I got one there? Oh, I did have one on the... There we go. Alison has made this because she's amazing. She is absolutely amazing, isn't she? And we've got all the wire for you to be able to do that. We've also got the bracelet mandrels coming up. We've got loads of tools coming up. We've literally got so many amazing goodies. I can't wait to have the next hour with you because Alison's going to inspire us massively. And I think so many of you have been asking for tools. We've managed to bundle them all together. So make sure you tune in and make sure you're back with us. Now, please don't forget, if you're coming shopping today and you've got a budget and you're still thinking, right, I want all of this, you've got an extended money-back guarantee. You can go through it afterwards. At the moment, it's kind of stock versus clock with all the crazy deals that we're doing. So don't go anywhere. Alison Tarry is up after the break.
Hi Jewellery Maker, it's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor here, and I'm really excited for our show together this Thursday because sunstone can come in many different grades and many different colours, but we're going to be launching together in our wonderful community the finest quality I've ever seen. It's often known in the trade as serenite, but for you we're going to be doing a very special deal. We're going to be bringing on this launch of serenite the finest pieces we've ever done before at deals that literally will blow the gem trade itself away. I hope you can join us this Thursday from 10 a.m.
So KK, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we follow exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if your drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside.
Yeah.
But if you put it like this and you got some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline that.
Wow.
But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The name tourmaline comes from the Sri Lankan word turmali, meaning mix. because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This Sunday on Jewellery Maker, we have got the most amazing show for you. We're joined by Gemma Crow, who's got a whole load of incredible goodies with her and tons of inspiration. The deal of the day, check this out. Beautiful golden tanzanite, a brand new gem, a brand new strand coming your way at 11 a.m. And we've also got this incredibly beautiful amber pendant coming your way as well. So much to come. I'll see you on Sunday.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi Jewellery Makers! On Saturday at 3 o'clock during the mid-show, we have got a treat for you. Graded plastic boxes. In one, you've got 6, a mix of gemstone rounds, and then in the other, you've got 4 beautiful strands of rose quartz in the graded plastic boxes. So, tune in Saturday, 3 o'clock for these beauties. Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. Yes, I am Jenny Cleary. Wow, what an hour. What a show we've got. Did you see all those gorgeous earrings? I was like, they're going straight in my ears. These are being whipped right out. Had these earrings in for nearly 2 months now because I'm doing that little thing, aren't I? I'm doing a little, I'm calling it an experiment, but really I just wanted to wear some nice earrings. Shouldn't have said that, should I? Now we've got Alison Tarry coming up in this hour. She's here now. Alison! Can you hear me?
I can hear you just about.
How are you, my darling?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm great. All the better for seeing you. I sounded like the big bad wolf off of Red Riding Hood then, didn't I? All the better for seeing you, my dear. Alison, you've got Tree of Life today. We cannot wait.
I have.
You've got some gorgeous kits, and we're going to have a demonstration on the Tree of Life in the 10 o'clock hour.
Right.
Talk to us about what kind of level of a jewellery maker I need to be able to complete a Tree of Life.
Well, the one in the demo, which is this one here.
Oh, it's fabulous.
Basically, beginner level.
Oh, fabulous.
And it'll take you probably about half an hour to make.
Stop, really?
And we've got some, we've got the cabochons coming up later, I think, haven't we, Tom?
Yes, we certainly do. We've got a whole load of cabochons,
Yeah.
druzy, and we've got the, how do I say it, septarian? The septarian, darling.
Well, those are the black and white ones, aren't
Yeah. Yeah, they're fab,
So-
aren't they?
So yeah, so that one you can do, and you can put it on different things. So I happened to have a lump of amber, so I stuck one on a lump of amber.
Love it, love it. Look at that.
And then you can go, you can experiment and go slightly.
Wow! In a pouch shell, that's amazing! Do you know what that reminds me of? Like, it looks like it's under the sea and it's got like...
And then you can go big.
Oh, wow. You made a bonsai tree. That's fantastic. Alison, Oliver says he needs you to make him one, please. They're brilliant, aren't they? I think we all need a Tree of Life at home.
This is quite a mature tree now, because this I made, this was one of our table centres at the wedding.
Oh my gosh, was it?
Yeah, so that's a mature tree now.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, but the bundles we've got, the bundles Tom's put together are phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. So you can do any of those designs. I've got a photograph of, it doesn't have to be freestanding. You can make jewellery with them. So you can just go mad.
I love your little display unit as well. That's great. That is.
I bought this from us, and I want another one. It's an earring display, but it's perfect. If you sell, this is a fantastic way of selling pendants, and then you can have the chains separate and give people a selection of chains if they want one.
What a great idea. That's a brilliant idea, isn't it? Right, so we're going to be looking at how you do that at 10 o'clock. But first, we're going to give Alison's kits. That you've made.
Which one first?
So we've got the blue lace. This is beautiful. And you also got, wow, you got that wonderful magnetic finding, didn't you?
Yes, which I put in the front, asymmetric. Can you believe it? I did an asymmetric necklace.
Good on you. Good on you. It's gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful?
So the tree I made actually came about from this kit because it's the 0.6 wire.
Yeah.
And it came from this kit. I used basically the leftover wire I had to make the first little tree.
Oh, let's see. What are you holding up there, darling? There we go. Gorgeous.
I made a couple of pairs of earrings, and I've got photographs of these to go up on the website.
They're gorgeous. Oh, thank you so much. Beautiful. You made loads of jewellery out of this.
Oh, yeah, I made loads. Sorry?
Tom's saying nice T-shirt. You get.
It's a very Tom T-shirt.
What's on the? I can't see what's on your T-shirt. Oh, it's a Doctor
Who. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. We love it.
Can I just say, in this kit, I mean, I'm a big fan of blue lace agate. I love it. But to me, I love the quartzite. this matte finish. This is one of my favourite strands. I absolutely adore it. So when you put that with the blue lace agate, it's stunning.
Yeah, it just works.
The feel of that strand is just so tactile.
They're gorgeous all together. You've got the moonstone, blue lace agate, the quartzite, and then you've got the shell. But then you've got such a pretty little magnetic finding, and you've got all those CZs on there just sparkling away. They're gorgeous.
Beautiful, aren't they?
And of course the wire, they're gorgeous, Alison. 0.6 and it's 10 metres. So all the blues, absolutely love this. Should be $59.50, but we're not staying there today. It's called Cool Breeze. We love a cool breeze. UXXC14 is your item code. We're going to take this down to $24.95 for all of this with the wire. Great beginner kit as well, Alison, because you've got so much in here. But brilliant for those that are already sort of well on their way. Sorry, Alison.
Sorry, no, absolutely a fab beginner kit. So if you made, let's take this necklace here. So if you made this necklace, you've easily got the money back from the price of the kit, and it's stunning. And I'd say more because the blue lace agate is a premium. You know, it's a rare gemstone. So I'd say that, just making that, and all it is simple rotary linking. It's a great beginner's technique, very easy to do.
It's therapeutic as well.
And then the rest, as Jan would say, is gravy.
The rest is gravy?
I was looking at the prices of these on a well-known craft sales site.
Does it rhyme with Betsy?
That might be the one, yes. Yeah. And I was surprised because gosh, it's a long time since I've sold. But these are basically selling for the price I'd have sold the big one for back in the day. So just your leftover wire could pay for your kit and more.
You're so right, and it's such a great technique to do. You can get lost in it, can't you?
You once you start, they're quite addictive.
Yeah.
And I would recommend anyone who's going to do the trees to actually go on a bonsai, just type bonsai trees in on a website and look at the shapes that bonsai artists are amazing, the actual live tree ones, and you can mimic that in your wire and gemstones. It's fabulous.
I love a bonsai tree. In Cheltenham, there's Bonsai World. You go around and just look at bonsai trees. It used to be next to my school. $24.95, really, really popular kit. Well done. Now, I think this kit's called Girls on Tour, Malene, isn't it? I quite like that.
This is a pretty kit, isn't it?
Beautiful. I love this strand of tourmaline.
Beautiful.
One of my favourite strands, this is. You've got a Paraiba colour in here.
That needs to be on white. I'll show you them separately. So again, quite a nice, easy. I made the jump rings out of the kit as well. Beautiful. The gemstones are stunning. The tourmaline is just amazing. And pink opal, for goodness sake.
With that tourmaline, it just goes so well, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. And then the other demo is for this necklace that you've got. So we've got a demo on how to make that necklace.
Oh, I love those. They're great big rice beads. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. And this is a really good way to start off with wire work. So if you're new to doing wire weaving and things, this is a great introduction to it.
You've got the silver magnetic clasp again. Now, this time we've got 2 lots of wire. So this is perfect for those weaving projects. 0.8 and 0.4, and you get 10 metres of each. And it's in the silver, which is one of our most popular colours. Isn't it lovely, this kit? To me, that strand of tourmaline just, I love it so much. I think there's so much variety in there, and they all go together. Wow! Oh my goodness, that is amazing!
So that's one gemstone. So bear in mind, we've got extra wire coming up, which you can make lots of these. So this does take quite a lot of your wire. So I did blow quite a bit of my budget. But again, that's your 40 odd pound plus bracelet.
It's beautiful. Alison, that is beautiful. She's so good.
But if you don't, then just making a bangle, because all the gemstones go 0.8 wire.
Yeah.
Even the small ones, so that's a fabulous thing.
Oh, what?
And a simple little bangle like that, £15, £20. the gemstones on it are amazing, and you can make
Beautiful.
quite a few of those.
Gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. Should be 30. Look, to be honest, £40 for all of that is brilliant. Isn't it beautiful, this tourmaline? And don't forget, you've got a sterling silver clasp. Computer said no then. £24.95. What a brilliant price that is for all of this. Don't forget, you've got the wire as well. 3 genuine gemstones, and you've got 3 birth gemstones. You've got February, you've got opal, you've got October, and tourmaline you've got October as well. Perfect opportunity for you to grab something gorgeous for under £30. Well, in fact, for under £25.
And they just go so well, don't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
So pretty.
Do you know, I love that amethyst with that, and I love the opal with all of them. I just think, wow, it just works, doesn't it? It just works. XYXC95. So, Alison, you'll be popping your designs onto your Facebook page, will you?
Yeah, so again,
Brilliant.
all those designs will be on the Facebook page.
Thank you so much, my love. And we're going to have a demonstration in the next hour, and that will be the Tree of Life demo. And you're staying with us, Alison, aren't you? Can't do this without you. Can't do it without you. We're going to gift... Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong side. Ooh, gorgeous. Green tourmaline.
Really?
I know. Yes, wait. I've got the most beautiful strands here. Look at this. I've got pink tourmaline strands, mixed tourmaline strands. This is gorgeous. They're all gorgeous, but gosh, look at these. That is what a beautiful bundle. That's exactly my colours. I love them.
What? Sorry.
It's gorgeous. Go ahead, Alison. Did you tap in?
That is just stunning. I mean, that green tourmaline strand is amazing, and the pink, like you say, with the last kit, they would go absolutely beautifully. Absolutely stunning.
I think every single one of these is just... I've got to have this bundle. 127.74. Alison has worked her behind off this week. I just had to translate. So we're going to give you I mean, look at this price.
Now that green tourmaline, I would love to do on a Tree of Life, but Tree of Life.
£6.74 a strand. You've got to be quick. I want to get this. I love it. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my goodness.
And pink tourmaline can be so expensive. Do you know this is the gemstone that George Frederick Kuntz took to Tiffany & Co. when he wanted to open up their eyes to coloured gemstones? That's what he took. It was pink tourmaline. Look at them together.
That'd open your eyes up, wouldn't it?
I can't, but yeah, just look at that. Oh, wow. So many of you. This is going to sell out today. Collection in Cornwall's got 2. Why wouldn't you, Hilda, Margaret? You just can't help but touching these. The colours are beautiful.
They are.
It's sold out. Let's give it a little kiss. Give it a little kiss and send it on its way. Now, I know these are going to be up Alison Terrace Street. So these are great bases for your Tree of Life, I'd say. Great colour on these. Do you know, I think this will go with your first kit. I think it'll go really nicely with that strand of quartzite.
Oh, gosh, yes. Love it, Kate.
A little bit of colour blocking going on. Look at that one.
And you're right, you could do Tree of Lives on them. So you could have a really, really Serengeti sunset with this Tree of Life in front in the almost silhouette. That would look amazing.
Serengeti sunset. But look, you've got a little moon in that one. I love the idea of that. I love that colour. And again, I'm going to grab this chip and nugget bundle because look at those together. I just think this colour goes with so much, doesn't it? But then it would go with fire opal as well. Look at this.
Ooh.
If you really want to play on that sunset. KIX. We'll get some kicks out of this price. KIX. You've gone mad today. £8.95.
What?
Ridiculous. That That is ridiculous.
Sorry.
Madness, isn't it?
Get a TV delay.
Absolute madness. You got loads on here.
So could you imagine this one? I know this is a bit bigger, but with those colours behind it, have a tree like that on it.
Perfect. Yes.
With those colours behind would look incredible.
I love that. I love that board. It's just full of amazing things. It's fantastic. Thank you, Alison. That's
Beautiful.
gorgeous.
No, they're stunning.
Now we're going to keep going, and we're going to give you more big gemstones to work upon. Look at these. They feel amazing. I love these because they're so smooth. It's lovely, isn't it, Alison?
Oh, that's nice. So I again use silver wire, and on you can do smaller ones. So put something like that on. You don't, and some of the chips are smaller than others. And we've got some beautiful chips in those bundles. They go so well. Absolutely so well.
I think the emerald chips are probably the smallest, aren't they? Presuming
but something
that's emerald.
like that, you know, it doesn't always have to be massive like that one. It can be small. I've actually made Tree of Life rings as well.
Oh my gosh, have you?
I couldn't put my hand on it, but I have made a Tree of Life ring in the past.
Should be $33.90 for this strand.
Wow.
These two strands together. You've got black striped agate puffy coins. They're 20 millimetres on a 38 centimetre strand. $5.95.
Wow.
That is too hot to handle. That deal. $5.95. £3 a strand. Genuine gemstone. Madness.
I'm with you, Jenny. Though the pink opal with that, I do like pink and black.
I think it just looks really classy, doesn't it?
Oh, that pink tourmaline.
Oh yeah, where's that gone?
But,
oh, it's sold out. But I'll tell you what, we'll put the multi-tourmaline with it as well. It's gone, it's sold out. Doopy doo 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 doo. Alison, you've got to stay with us.
That's all right.
Hope you don't mind. Now, look at these ones. These would be good for a ring. Because you could, look, it'd be nice, quite a big one, wouldn't it? I think that'd look ace. But then you've got...
Nice.
Yeah, they're lush, aren't they?
Oh, are you looking at big ring? Oh, coins. I love coins and the flat. Oh, that's nice. Sorry.
Got a real mix here, which I love, because I just think, you know what, sometimes you get a mixed bag of lots of different gemstones, you can do lots of different looks, can't you?
Absolutely, absolutely you can. And it's great to actually mix and match. And sometimes you get things. I've had this in the past, and I'll get a kit and think, okay, and then you make the jewellery and you think, wow, that really works. You really can surprise yourself.
Yeah, and I think it pushes you out of your comfort zone. I think that's a really good thing, because I think so many people say to me that their best creations come from when they're not in their comfort zone, doing the norm. MIXC 36 is your item code. 4 strands of wonderful agate, and you've got the round, you've got the ovals, and then you've got the coins. $9.95 for all 4. That's less than $2.50 a strand, isn't it?
Sake. Now we're getting silly.
We are.
I saw you selling a strand first thing this morning for £1, mister.
I know. It wasn't me. I was just the monkey. I was just the monkey. Tom was the organ grinder, not to grass people up. Tom Stewart, the organ. You grass. No one likes a grass, Jenny Cleary. $9.95. Catherine, you got yours. Patricia Carroll, Helen, Phyllis, Sally, Gillian and Frederick, Sharon, Sandra. You're not allowed to teach kids that anymore. They've got to tell, haven't they? You're not really allowed to tell people not to tell on people anymore. £9.95 for this.
And I think agate is such an underrated gemstone. Agates and jaspers I absolutely love for their variety, their versatility, and their affordability.
Yeah, I agree with you.
They're absolutely phenomenal.
This is a really cute one for a little stretchy, isn't it? Real fun. And again, macrame.
That is great, and whether you're gonna, that's great with your macrame. You said you've got some macrame coming up tomorrow, or
Yes,
your
we have.
kumihimo.
Yeah.
That would look fab in that as well.
We got the board coming up, and we got the kumihimo discs, so we're really excited about that tomorrow. Right, loads of you there. Oh, now, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, these are whackers, aren't they? I wanted to whack mine, but they're in the packet, so I won't undo them because. Okay, tell us, why do I need a whacker?
They're great. They're a beautiful surface. They're great for flattening things, but in a gentle way. That sounds stupid. So you don't want to go the harsh way of a big hammer. These, and also they'll do multiples at once. So I made a chain on the jig, and it's quite a delicate. There you go. Quite a delicate little chain, and it's one of the worst chains to store in the world because it's nice. but putting multiples of these pieces on a whacker plate at one time, and then you can whack them, which work hardens them and flattens them into one plane. So it's absolutely brilliant for doing things like that.
So you've got something that's going to be a little bit more gentle than a hammer, and it's not going to sort of strike on a stress point where two wires are meeting. So if you hit that with a hammer, you can break it, can't you? Whereas a whacker will give it that work hardening. Really nice and easy as well. Do I need to get some force behind it, or what's the best way of using it?
Well, you literally, and I don't want to do it because it'll be too loud and the dog will jump, but you do whack it down. However, if you're worried about it, you can put it on top and actually hammer it, so it actually evens out a hammer blow as well. So you can use it both ways.
So it's like a shock absorber.
Your general is to do that, is to whack it down. But they're brilliant. I've had these for years and years and years, and you can't tell. In fact, I'm just looking at them, and I have had them for years, and I do use them a lot.
And they're not marked at all?
No, I can't tell. They've got like a textured surface on them.
Yeah.
They're not smooth, for want of it. You can hear.
Yeah.
But that's what works. I mean, they're a bit mucky, but they're not scuffed. And if you look at a nylon pair of pliers or a nylon hammer, you'll see marks on it, whereas this, I haven't noticed that before, but it's not actually marked at all.
Oh, perfect.
Wow, and I've had this for a long time.
That's mad as well, to think that you've put, all that detail and you're whacking it, hasn't dented it at all. Must have a bit of give in it.
And if you've got any of the jigs, I definitely recommend those.
Now, we're going to go with bum 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 ba-dum bum. I've never seen this before in my life. What's it called? A ring weaver. I've never seen this before. Have you seen this before, Alison, darling?
Yeah. So basically, you weave around the outside of it to create rings, and you can use all sorts of materials. It's really quite cool. So isn't it? You've got like a donut shape with holes in, and you put your pegs in.
Yeah.
And then you weave like you would weaving. So you weave in and out of the pegs, and you build up a ring. So you can use wire with it, you can use cord with it, you can use all sorts of things with it. And they've got different sizes which will give you different size rings.
So Kleshner designed this, did she?
Yeah.
Well, I never. And she won an award for it.
She did. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. Let's have a look. Here you go. Let's have a look on the back. And there's full instructions.
Yep.
Oh, Kleshy, the gorgeous Kleshy. So you get 18 warp pins, and you've got your compression foam circles, which are in the middle. Oh my goodness. And they go inside, that goes inside there, I think. So I'm just going to open this. Oh, wow. There we go. Gosh, and everything you do is going to look so neat and tidy.
And of course, you don't have to make just rings for fingers like you've seen on the picture on the back. You can make effectively jump rings out of any material.
Wow. And you make it so neatly. Yes, look at those. Look at those pieces.
It's brilliant.
Awesome. Your ring weaver tool has always been $14.95. GSB N82. There's so many of you lining up for this. £5.95. What? Whoa. You need to be very quick. Extensive. So
Wow.
it looks like, so this has been produced by Beadalon as well.
Yeah.
So tools that are produced directly for jewellery makers, which again makes a huge difference. So you've got these foam pads inside here, have you? It's sold out. I'm very curious about this.
Right.
Wow. I've got to move on, but I didn't want to. Because it's sold out, so I had to. Now,
Put the tool away and
let's step away. What is it, darling? All tool. I only go up to 37. Sorry, darlings, to talk. Unless I don't. No, I don't. That's what I've got in 48. What am I looking for? Bum, 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 bum.
It's I'm just looking to see if I've got my awl anywhere near, and I haven't.
It's not like the little.
This looks like a pointy metal stick on a rod, for want of a better word, on a handle.
Looks like a budgie.
A budgie? No, a pointy stick.
Did you say the word
Metal
budgie,
point.
or have I gone mad?
So an awl you can use when you're knotting, when you're pearl knotting. You can use it to keep a hole somewhere. So if you want to weave, if you want to wrap something round, you can maintain that space using your awl. You can use it to start off. I mean, I use it as well to, if I'm drilling something, to put that initial hole in, so that your drill doesn't go all over the place. So it's got lots and lots of uses, the awl.
Have we got a picture of the awl? $1.95. Wait, it could be over here, couldn't it? In this, because I haven't looked here. You got it? You got it? Yay, we got a picture. Here comes Woofy with a picture for us. Thanks, Woofy.
$1.95.
There you go.
It's mad, isn't it? Oh, it's a pokey
Wow.
tool. It's a pokey tool.
Pokey- oh,
Everybody
sorry,
needs
it's a pokey
tool. There you go. Sylvia, Trini, you've got your. Well, it's essential craft tool. That you've got to have it, haven't you?
Fabcraft tool.
Yeah, pearl
Great with your leather
knotting.
work.
Yeah,
Great
you
with-
need
great
it.
if you want to, if you want to put a hole, if you're using it with your seed embroidery and you want to create a slightly larger hole to put a jump ring through or something, great for doing that as well.
And an essential tool for £2.
And I love the handle on that one.
Yeah,
Fabulous.
it's got like, is it called ergonomical, where it's like
Yeah.
fits around your hand?
Quite rustic, isn't it?
Yeah. Shall I go through your selfies? Is this your phone?
Yeah, it's my phone. No, no.
No! All right. I was just joking, but now I want to see him. He doth protest too much. Bead mats are next. These, awesome, because you can sew into them. You got loads of these, haven't you, Alison?
I have. Hang on a sec, I'll show you.
She's gone. She's back. What you got? She's got a whole stash of them. Is that because...
I might have a bead mat problem, but I run courses, and if you have a course, then these are fabulous because, and also when you're filming, if one gets a bit grubby, then you need to clean one, so you get another one out. So yes, these are fabulous.
Do you ever... Can you shove them in the washing machine, or do you not bother? Do you just go, oh no, let's buy
I've
new
never
ones?
tried, to be fair. I've never tried because to be fair, at the price they are, I don't know what had happened to it because it's no, I think it would break down, to be fair.
Yeah, it mightn't it? But you can stick your needle directly into this, and of course your beads aren't going to go fadoing everywhere.
Yeah.
They all keep nicely. £2.95, so they're £1 each basically,
Yep.
which is just mad, isn't it? You get 3 of them. I would multi-buy these, would you, Alison?
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do. She's probably on the phone right now.
I
Lynn, you've
dread to
got
think how
yours,
many
Linda?
I've got in there, and I've got more elsewhere.
Oh my gosh.
I'm never going to run out of them. I've been determined never to run out of them.
You know what though? You don't want to run out of things like this because you need them. They're essential, aren't they? And if you are jewellery making all the time, and you want to leave a project to go on to something else, you need to have multiples. They've sold out, of course. Which one?
I have so many needles stuck in that's actually in front of me. I would lift it up, but stuff would go everywhere.
I'm absolutely obsessed with this. So you've got the spin and bead tool. So you literally fill this up with seed beads, don't you? Spin it and you put your needle in and it just loads the needle up for you. It's so cool.
Do you know what? I haven't got, this is one of the few things I don't have.
You need it.
I know, I need one because to do random, I struggle. And I have to sort of mix them all up and then spread them in a line. Whereas if I had one of these, it wouldn't matter. I could put them all in, spin it, and then hook them all to a thread.
Definitely. And
if you ever do necklaces which have got a threaded seed bead, multi-strand necklaces, Gemma does amazing ones. We've all done them to a certain extent. These are brilliant for doing that as well. Absolutely brilliant.
You get the needle with it.
Yeah.
And you just literally spin it and go, and it fills your. It's brilliant. It's such a good
look
tool.
at it. It's such a stunning piece of kit as well because it's wood.
Yeah, it's really
and
nicely
if you've got
made.
your Dremel, if you've got your pyrography tool, you can personalise those. Oh, I want to do that now.
You need it. You better get on the app. £12.95. Oh, he's got. You want to make a cheese fondue?
Sorry, I'm not looking at my PC behind the iPad at all.
You can. Right, you need to get this quickly because I don't think we'll see it again at this price. £5.95 is just absolutely nuts. Alison, you've got to be quick because I think this will sell out today if you want it. You just literally go, meh, and it fills up. It fills up. It's so cool.
Fabulous.
It doesn't start. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Oh no, it's fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
I've got something on my finger.
Great fun with kids as well.
Yeah,
because you watch it going up. You ever seen it going up the needle?
Yeah, it's
and it actually threads up the needle. It's brilliant.
Oh, it's sold out. Yeah, it's one of those things you're like, whoa! Hang on a sec. We've got something to go with it. Hang on a sec. Bum bum ba bum. What are these? I've never seen these. Oh.
Oh, fab. So you get the extra little trays to go, so you can have different colours and you don't have to change everything. You can just swap the trays over. They're brilliant.
Exactly that. Exactly that. Just, yes, Alison can hear Tom because you might...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right, my darling. Just in case you're thinking, who's Alison talking to? Yeah. Here we go. So you've got the spin bead, and this will go with the spin and bead and the spin and bead junior, so it's compatible with both. So you've got, how many trays do I get in here? 2. You don't have to have these. They're just great for you. Great if you want to keep your mix of bead in. £5.95.
Especially if you've sort of put a mix in your bead in your spinner. But you don't want to lose that, so you can actually leave it in and put a tray on top and just do another colour, take that off, go back to your mix, put the tray back on, just do... So if you're doing sort of different colours, maybe you can do 3 different colours, you can just swap the tray and keep feeding them onto the same thread.
Oh, yeah, and then you don't have to... Yeah, and you can do them in stripes and stuff then, can't you? Ideal. Yeah. Loads of you grabbing this for £2.95. What an amazing price. MRB N41. This will sell out today. We have loads. Look, you can see. It keeps going. It keeps doing the same number. Look, it's not catching up with you. There's so many of you shopping. We're too busy, if anything.
I'd be multi-buying those at that price. That's fabulous.
Well, most people are.
Because you can also put one on top, like a lid. You can put one on top like a lid.
Oh, yeah, you could. She's not wrong, everyone. She's very rarely is. Very rarely is she, John? Now, 86 remaining, but as you can see, they are just absolutely flying. Alison's demonstration will be coming up at 10 o'clock with the fabulous Tree of Life design. So if you've got any questions for Alison, now is definitely the time. This is a Tree of Life. This was done by Nadia. And it was Nadia, yeah, she did the swing. It's cool, isn't it?
You can do all sorts with them. You can. I love the squirrel on it. Bless it, on the swing.
I know, but I suffer from gigantism. It freaks me out, and he's too big for the swing, and it's making me feel funny.
But it's so well made, it'll take it.
It absolutely will, yes.
Beautiful.
But I love the squirrel. But in reality, he'd be this big, wouldn't he? In relation to the tree. He might be a giant squirrel, yeah, to be fair to him. He's from a new realm. He's from the realm of big squirrels. Which, where is it, darling?
Would it be a bonsai tree?
What was that, my love?
I said it might be a miniature bonsai tree, so he's actually the right size.
She's not wrong. There we go. Ring mandrel. How many times do we get this? How many times do we get this out on air and it sells out? It's such an essential tool, Alison, isn't it?
I use this in everything, and you can tell when I'm making rings because, surprisingly enough, my O number and the N to O area is very faded because that's where I do most of my rings. Spooky, that, isn't it? I'm well trained, Jenny.
You can hammer directly onto this as well, can't you?
You can hammer onto it. It's fab for doing your rings. It's fab for making different size jump rings. It's fab for doing your sheet metal round. So if you're making a metal ring, hang on, let me. There we go.
Here she goes. Here she goes.
So you know, it's just such a lovely tool. I've got quite a few of these as well. These last forever. They're steel. They're sturdy. I used to have an aluminium one.
Oh, so aluminium
I would
wouldn't
never get anything.
This
other
is
than
like
this one
heavy,
now.
isn't it? It's heavy, like.
Oh yeah.
So it's not going to
say,
dint.
You can hammer on it, absolutely. You can do your silver clay around it, so you get a little sheet of paper and then you put your clay around it. You can use it for all sorts. I still use it if I'm seed beading, I'll use it to size a seed bead ring. You use it for all sorts.
If you're getting commissions, it's really important to know what size, you know, if somebody wants a particular size, you've got to be able to deliver that, haven't you? You can't just guess.
No, absolutely. And if you haven't got the ring sizes, or you're limited on what you can take, say, to a craft fair, and someone says, oh, I don't know what ring size it is, because they want to order a ring, but they don't know what size. If they've got a ring on, then you can pop it on and say, oh, right, that's that size.
Exactly, and it makes you look more professional.
Because the size is on it.
Exactly. Sorry, I spoke over you. I do apologise. DODI52 is your item code. A really essential tool.
Deep.
Round, big. These ones.
Delayed prices.
That's oval. Hang on. They're so heavy. Got these? Have you? If you need to do weights at home,
yes.
Don't drop that on your toe because it will break them. The toe, not the mandrel. Is that round? I've got two ovals here. Or am I going mad?
Which one do you want? Round.
Am I going mad, or are these both ovals? I was Madonna for a minute then, sorry. I was going...
Okay, Madonna.
Yeah. Oh dear, I've gone dizzy now.
But again, if you're making jewellery, if you're making bangles, if you're doing sheet work, if you're doing wire work, making something like this, getting that curve and getting it consistent, these mandrels are invaluable. Again, mine are upstairs for those, but because the dogs keep knocking them down and on my toe down here.
Yeah, and donk.
But they are such a good piece of kit. Again, you can hammer on them. You know, they're not going to suddenly break. They're just such a quality piece of kit. They're beautiful.
I can't get over the fact that we don't charge any more P&P, and these are heavy.
I
They're
know.
really heavy. I have 2 of the giant bracelet mandrels, 1 for jewellery and 1 for a candle holder.
Oh, cool. So,
yeah, you could put that like a candle on the end here, couldn't you? That is a cool idea.
And if you've got the stylo, you could engrave on it as a candle holder.
Yes.
Wow.
Would you display, like I've got some bracelets here, you could display your bracelets on there as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely you could. But bear in mind, it is tapered.
Yeah, it actually gets thicker down the bottom, doesn't it? So really, now that's, so we gave you the round, we're giving you the oval next. I've got 2 ovals here. Do you know what? I think, is my arm over my arm? Yeah, I guess that is. It's just great to have both, isn't it? If you're doing like a round maybe for a great big bangle.
And an oval if you want something that's close fitting.
Yeah.
There is a place for both. I do. I mean, look at that. That one's a round, and that one, whoops, that one would be on the oval.
Yeah. So you need both.
It absolutely. It depends what sort of shape you're going for, and the round is easier for pure size. So if you're sizing something, you can mark on it with indelible pen. So you could do this is a 7-inch, this is a 6.5, this is a 7.5, this is an 8-inch.
I saw
fab for
something
doing
on
that
Facebook
as well.
where somebody was asking what's the best size for a bracelet. Well, of course, everybody's got different size wrists, but I'd go the usual size. I guess sort of standard, if you like, is about 7 inches, isn't it?
Yeah, but if you put an extender on it, that's why this one has a bit of an extender chain on it. Then that makes it more versatile. So if you're making them a fixed size, then try and, if it's an open and close one, try and give it an extender chain, and then that covers eventualities.
£19.95 for this, and no extra P&P. So if you've already got a basket open, you've paid your P&P. It's £3.95 for 24 hours, 12 hours.
Could you
hours,
imagine the
24
postal
hours.
on those two if you sent them normal post?
It'll cost loads. Like that is.
Yeah.
They're heavy. I'm actually struggling picking them up. Okay, I'm just going to get these out of the way. Crikey, O'Reilly. What am I looking for here? Is it the Delphi? Delphi wig jig.
Delphi. I love the Delphi one.
I've never seen the Delphi. What's Delphi about it? What does that mean?
The names are all sort of Greek related. But the Delphi, so the Delphi I think is the smallest one they do. The holes are really quite close together, so it gives you a tighter possibility. So you know, if you compare that to the Olympus, which is the biggest one, or the Olympus Light,
here, yeah,
then you'll see the difference. So it's not only the sheer size of the jig, it's the fact that if you look at the closeness of the holes, so you can do more intricate designs on the Delphi than you can on the big one.
Yeah.
But also you see, I like it for its portability, so you can pop that in your handbag if you wanted, you know, if we ever get out and go on train journeys again and things, you know, it's portable. It's also great if for the smaller designs. I think it's lovely. So if you look at the chain I did before,
yeah,
something like that was perfect on the Delphi.
Does that say something? Is it wire? It looks
No,
like it says
it's not. It's just a little.
I thought it said
each of those units. That's what I did on the Delphi.
It's amazing. It's beautiful.
But this is where you can see you're having the whacker plates and putting loads of those on that plate and doing them all at once makes life a lot easier.
Yeah, indeed. Look at that. Fantastic. We love it. £19.95 for the acrylic wig jig, and this is the Delphi. Elizabeth, Janice, you've got yours, or Janice. Lynn, Alison, Jane, you've got yours. Well, the thing is, you can repeat links, can't you? So everything's always going to be really, really neat. You're never going to have something that's not neat and tidy.
A jig allows you to repeat a pattern. Now, it doesn't have to be a small pattern. It can be a bigger pattern. But this one, if you're doing small links, you can do that. If you're doing earring shapes, you can, they don't always have to be symmetrical. They can be random, but it gives you the chance to then repeat that random shape, if that makes sense.
It does, it does. And, you've got a QR code on the back as well. So if you're ever stuck, you've got QR code instructions on there. There is a written detailed instruction on it. But, it's great to be able to know, right, I can do that exactly again. You can write down what pattern you've used and where you've put the pegs.
Absolutely. And I, on my Facebook page, I've got a blank one for this. I don't think I've got blank ones for all of them yet, but I've got a blank one for this. I've got quite a few of the different jig patterns on there. I might put them all in an album, actually. But once you've got that blank pattern, like you say, once you've created a design, put the dots, put it on a pattern sheet and save it.
Exactly,
so you can build up a library of them. And when you've got, I don't know, a 4 or 5 inch piece of wire left over, make some little components. Have one of our storage boxes, the compartmental storage boxes. Pop the components in, and before you know it, you've got necklaces and bracelets and things that you can just pull out the bag.
Yeah, and they'll all match, won't they, as well?
Oh
you
yeah,
can do
absolutely.
Matching sweets. Now we're going to do the Olympus Light. So we've got two of the Olympus.
Yeah.
One of them's a handbag size, and one of them is a craft room size.
Yeah, absolutely. Hang on, I'll get a peek. I'll be back.
I'll show you the difference. So the holes, I think, look like they're the same distance apart, guys, would you say? I think so. Yeah. One's just smaller than the other. So you'll be able to get bigger links in this. We're using the Light now.
They're exactly the same, only one's a smaller version than the other.
Aha.
So the difference between this and the Delphi is they've got bigger pegs to begin with. So the actual physical peg size. Oh, I like that idea.
A huge sci-fi tree of... Love it.
Like that idea. But let's take Tom as an example. You could actually put a picture behind these, because the thing with the wig jigs is they're clear acrylic. You can see through them. So you could actually put a picture of the TARDIS behind it and create a wirework template for a TARDIS.
Yes. Okay, Tom's very, very excited about making a TARDIS kit now.
So then you can do repeaters. So you can have little TARDISes on your Christmas tree then.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's it now. He's away. He's away. He's gone. 1795 BNBD 63. Of course, we have Christmas early here because we're crafters.
We do. I've already started thinking about me Christmas projects.
Well, the thing is, while we're in lockdown, I think it's the best time to sort of batch make, isn't it? Now we're going to do we're going to do the Olympus now, original Olympus, which is the biggest one. And remember, all of these have a QR code. Oh, sorry, I've got the super pegs. Oh, what are these? They go in here, do they? And with the jig? With the jag?
Yeah, so you get pegs with each of the jigs.
Yeah.
You can then add to that. You're always going to need more pegs, trust me, because you'll build up more and more intricate patterns, and then you can just have multiples. The super pegs are brilliant because they give you you've got 3 different sizes there.
So can I make loops out of these, yeah?
Yeah. So if you wanted to do, say, a hoop earring, use one of those, then you can absolutely do a hoop earring. Perfect. Same every time. If you want to make a little snowman, you can use the big one and the little one. You made a little snowman. Sorry, I'm on the Christmas theme now, aren't I?
Christmas, yeah. Well, we're there with you. Loads of you have gone for this already. £6.45.
Just double check so people are aware. There's 2 different sizes of pegs for the there's 2 different board sets, for want of a word. Just check, are they the big ones or the little ones?
It says they go with Olympus or the Olympus Light.
Brilliant. Yeah, so those go with the last 2.
Aha. Olympus or Olympus Light.
Yeah.
£6.45. Loads and loads of you there. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. Now, we've got some more pegs for you. And these are for the Delphi, the Centaur, or the Cyclops.
Yeah. So these are the smaller size,
Smaller
and they'll
pegs.
fit in the other 3 boards: the Centaur, the Cyclops, and the Delphi.
Which we had the Delphi first, didn't we? So if you bought that just now, you might want to
Is
get
that
one
Spiral
of these.
Maker? Oh, it is.
Yeah. Oh, you've got little holes inside here as well, look.
Yeah, so what happens is you pop your wire through an appropriate sized holes, and they're different sized holes.
Yeah.
Then you put the peg, so the end of the wire comes out the top and your working bit comes out of the bottom of the peg. You put the peg in your board, and then you either wrap or turn the board and the peg, whichever. So basically you create a spiral, but it's sandwiched between the peg and the board, so it comes out flat. So it's great for doing your... It's great for your Egyptian links, if you just want to do a spiral. It's also great, so if you make that peg long enough, you can do spiral stud earrings. Because to get the peg coming out of the middle of the spiral is really quite difficult. But this does it for you.
So what a great tool to have to, and it's about striving for perfection, isn't it? It's about getting total and utter neatness, and of course, being able to trust that everything is going to be exactly the same, because you've got the tool that's going to do that. It's going to give you the confidence. Now,
Brilliant.
We've next up got pins for the Delphi, the Centaur, and the Cyclops. What did I call it? The Centaur earlier. Making
I
up
don't
words.
know, you've managed to find these.
Are these like hen's teeth?
So because people multi-buy extra sets of pins, because you will use them, and if you've got several boards, so a more intricate design is going to take more pegs, and although you get a reasonable number with your start with your jig, you will always want more. So if just to take it to the extreme, if you wanted to do this necklace, that's going to take an awful lot of pegs.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So that's why you need more. And also you find you'll basically set them up, and you'll have a little bit up there that's got one pattern on. You might have another little bit over there that's got another pattern on, and you'll soon go through your stash of pegs. So you usually find that people multi-buy the spare sets of pegs, so they go like nobody's business.
Well, I can see people multi-buying left, right and centre already. These are only $4.95, definitely worth it, and you get a pack of 20.
Yeah, brilliant.
25p a peg. Absolutely wonderful. Adjoa, Monica. Oh, Monica, hi. Collecting Dorset,
Morning, Monica.
Helen. Don't forget the tree of the bundles. I bet we've had so many messages about these nugget bundles. Everyone wants this. Alison, did you get these bundles sent to you?
I did.
What's your favourite one?
Thing.
Have you got a favourite out of these?
I love the Ethiopian opal. I
Yeah.
think the top bundle is probably my favourite, but I love them all because you've got labradorite in there. You've got so many stunning gemstones in there. You've got a tree for every occasion.
I just think, I like the look of them like this. Like, I bet you're
Is that
like, I
fire
don't want to
opal?
break into them. Is that what? Sorry, darling. Fire
Stunning.
opal, yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's gorgeous. So, Alison, we will be catching up with you after the break, and with you guys at home as well. And Alison will be giving us a fabulous demonstration. Don't go anywhere. The fun continues after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Maker, it's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor here, and I'm really excited for our show together this Thursday, because sunstone can come in many different grades and many different colours. But we're going to be launching together in our wonderful community the finest quality I've ever seen. It's often known in the trade as serenite, but for you, we're going to be doing a very special deal. We're going to be bringing on this launch of serenite the finest pieces we've ever done before at deals that literally will blow the gem trade itself away. I hope you can join us this Thursday from 10 a.m.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This Sunday on Jewellery Maker, we have got the most amazing show for you. We're joined by Gemma Crow, who's got a whole load of incredible goodies with her and tons of inspiration. The deal of the day, check this out. Beautiful golden tanzanite, a brand new gem, a brand new strand coming your way at 11 a.m. And we've also got this incredibly beautiful amber pendant coming your way as well. So much to come. I'll see you on Sunday.
Chuck, tell me a bit about how old you think this opal is. I mean, is it a...
I've been told it's around 5 to 8 million years.
So quite young then in some respects.
Young.
And how did it form? It's different to the Australian, isn't it? Australians
right. This is basically a hot springs geothermal.
Yeah.
So anything that percolated out of the ground, percolated in the ground. So at one point this ridge was actually down in the floor that's below us, that's about 1,000 feet below us. So at one time it got an uplift.
So the magma came up. The liquid, the fluid was on top of the magma. The magma percolated the liquid.
Right.
And that, what's sort of the next stage then?
It basically pulled all the minerals out of the ash, out of the basalt, and deposited in all the voids. So that's why you get the big eggs, big seams, and the colors goes from red to orange side by side.
And what causes that shift from the orange to the black? Is it as the different elements and minerals seep down?
Right.
Is that what's happening?
The sedimentary, you know, yeah. The heavier the material goes to the bottom, like anything.
So the lighter colours at the top, darker colours at the bottom.
Yeah.
It's like a capturing the lava photograph as it was millions of years ago.
Right. We finally get to see it after 5 or 10 million years old. You know, we can finally get to see it.
Yeah.
You know, nobody else in the world's seen it
Yeah.
but us now.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the excitement part.
Chuck, thanks for inviting us up, my man.
No problem.
This is one hell of a place.
You're welcome. Anytime.
And you've been mining this for how long?
Solid 10 years. Solid 10 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
And how long do you have the permit for, or is it ongoing?
It's yearly. I
Right.
do it every year here. I just did it, so we're all good for another year.
Excellent, excellent. And you've hit this seam that's just fantastic. People underestimate how much work goes into finding gemstones. You know, you look at this pit here, and this is 10 years worth of digging and digging. And that's the difference between different countries as well, isn't it? So, you know, we're in Madagascar in the sandstone, easy to go down.
Right.
We're in the alluvial deposits in countries where we get sapphires out, like Sri Lanka, not too difficult. But going for this basalt, even with all the equipment, is quite difficult.
Yes, yes. Some of this basalt is super hard. It's super hard. There's some that just crumbles apart. That's why the big hammers makes a difference.
Yeah.
Especially on some of this material. The bigger the hammer, basically, the better the material's going to get out and the bigger pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, we're really excited to see the Juniper Ridge opals when they get cut by Glenn, and it's going to be fantastic.
I can't wait till I see it. Yeah, I can't wait.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi Jewellery Makers! On Saturday at 3 o'clock during the mid-show, we have got a treat for you. Graded plastic boxes. In one, you've got 6, a mix of gemstone rounds, and then in the other, you've got 4 beautiful strands of rose quartz in the graded plastic boxes. So, tune in Saturday, 3 o'clock for these beauties.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's Tree of Life o'clock. It's Tree of Life o'clock, Woofy.
I can't believe it.
We have got nuggets, we've got 3 incredible bundles, we've got the pots to put them in because they were requested by Alison Tarry. So Alison requested the pots. We are just, it's a forest of life, yeah. It's the woods of life. The woods of life. Oh, the woods of life. That sounds good. Sounds like a bundle idea, doesn't it? Please welcome the wonderful, the uber talented, the super duper Alison Tarry. Hello,
Woo!
darling. We are so excited. Thank you so much for helping. I know that Tom and yourself did a really amazing job of putting some fabulous nuggets together with the specific request of making them into Tree of Life. How do we need to work with drill holes in nuggets? What are they like for the untrained nugget user?
Well, there's a drill hole through them. And it's the joy with the nuggets is the drill hole is in a random position.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's in the middle, sometimes it'll be on an edge, sometimes it'll sit in a different angle. So when you do the Tree of Life, that's fabulous because leaves don't fit in a regular shape. You know, the leaves go all over the place. So it works really well in that respect. Generally, you can get 0.6 through most of them. Definitely 0.4 through them.
Okay, great. So, and you're going to be giving us a demonstration on this in a moment, but we've got all the wire that you've selected. We've got the little pots. Talk to us about the little pots. Why are they so important?
See, little pots are for forming your bases. Where can you put a gemstone? So we'll take the extreme. Obviously, we can't come with big pots. So if you want to base it into something, then these little pots are great. And what I would do with those, what I love about those little pots, is you can actually put some wire work around it. So I'd use it as almost a blank canvas.
Yeah.
And I would decorate the outside, whether you seed bead, you could seed bead round them. That would look amazing.
It would, wouldn't it?
You could do wire work around them. You could put quilling around them. They're a fantastic blank canvas for you to use. And also because I think these are little resin pots. So if you actually you could drill through these and actually center your tree down through it. What I did with the big one is I filled the pot, when I say I filled the pot with gravel to hold the tree base in.
Yeah.
And then filled it with resin. So that's another way, because don't drill through it. So that one's got, to minimise the amount of resin you use, you fill it up. Now we just use gravel out of the garden and then put gemstones over the top. So it looks like, because ours was all autumn based, we sprinkled some of the gemstones from the tree, so it looks like the leaves have fallen to the ground, but it's not completely covered. So you can play with things like that. You could have green leaves on the bottom, or green chips on the bottom, and then have your tree with a different colouring. You could have a blossom tree. You could have all sorts.
So they're really important. We're going to give those in a sec. Are we going to do the bundles first? Are we going to do? Let's do the bundles. I'll bring it over to me. This I think has got everybody going wild, because you've got a really great variety in this one. I kept grabbing that apatite. I just love that colour. The fire opal is one of your favourites, Alison, isn't it?
Absolutely. I love, well, of course, with my hair, I adore fire opal. Sorry, I'm just getting the bundles out of the bag.
No, don't be sorry at all. Then you've got some Ethiopian white opal, or rainbow.
Stunning.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Then you've got some labradorite, and some pink opal, and some iolite. So you've got ever such a lot. And they're all about, would you say that's longer than a metre?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it is longer than a metre, isn't it? I'd say maybe you've got about 1.20 m in there. We say they're all 98 centimetres to err on the side of caution. Yeah, they always go over, don't they? I think so anyway. INXC59 is your item code. Loads of nuggets. That's what you've called this, loads of nuggets. Now, you could use all of these in one, couldn't you? Or you could do lots of different separate trees of life.
Absolutely. I mean, I'd be tempted. I'd be tempted to do separate trees and do a different shape for the different tree.
Yeah.
So, like I say, if you have a look on a bonsai, if you just type bonsai trees in, and you'll get pictures, because there are traditional shapes that they train their bonsai trees into. And they would, you can do random. You had a lovely gemstone tree on the Wall of Fame earlier.
Yes, we did.
It doesn't have to be a specific shape. But they look amazing. The opal, I would want to have a lot of them all together, so that they're not sparse.
Yeah.
And you'll get that flash from that opal, which is absolutely amazing quality.
You can see, can't you? It's beautiful.
It's stunning quality. That I'd want to put somewhere where the light's good to catch that. That would be on a windowsill somewhere.
Definitely. I think every jewellery maker, if you don't have a tree of life, are you even a jewellery maker, is the question. Make sure you're quick with this one. We are already really, really busy. We're going to give you a fantastic deal. This is flying out. Oh my gosh. $27.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands. Am I supposed to have 6? I've got 6. Yes, I am. Good grief.
Wow.
What's that a strand then, Tom? $4.66, says Oliver. Well done, Ollie.
4.66.
£4.66 for each strand. That's incredible, incredible value. If you're a brand new customer, you'll get this plus 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. And we've got a few new customers today. Welcome. Looks like approaching half the stock has gone on this one. How many do we have left? Crikey, over half the stock has gone. Absolutely wonderful.
If you're going to do a big tree, then that's going to take a lot of gemstones. The other thing you can do is graduate them, so you get like an ombre, which is mimicking nature changing colour.
Definitely.
Which would look amazing.
Absolutely.
But if you want to do the jewellery, then you are going to get so much jewellery out of each strand. So for instance, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this smaller one here, I've used 6 nuggets on.
Oh my gosh!
6 nuggets off the strand.
Wow.
So, do you know what I mean? You could make so much jewellery. So much jewellery. Obviously, this side, sorry, the round one's going to take more. This one's taken more. But you're still going to get several of these off each strand. And,
Gorgeous.
How much are you going to see? Even a little one, you've got to be looking at a tenner for that.
I've never seen a little tree of life like that. I think it looks brilliant.
They were actually, these two were a pair of earrings.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah. It's a little tree of life earrings. Like I say, you can curve them and make them into rings. And that's why this bundle is so good, because you've got the smaller nuggets as well as the big nuggets.
Wow.
So they work so well with the smaller nuggets. Stunningly.
£27.95, incredible value.
Wow.
Right.
Amazing. That opal strand anyway.
This next bundle's the one with the Tektite in it, isn't it? Have you now Alison hasn't seen this, I've heard. This is definitely for a certified tree of life. So Tektite, where did it hit? Was it Russia? Somewhere near Russia? Oliver's going to... There's didn't it cause loads of diamonds because of the force and the heat?
Oh my gosh.
Isn't it amazing? That's Tektite. So from the heavens, natural glass formed from terrestrial debris ejected during meteorite impacts. Oh, that is so cool, isn't it? It's basically from space.
Oh my gosh. Most definitely.
Look at this jasper. They're fabulous. Absolutely wonderful. So we have got here Unakite, Mariam jasper, garnet, serpentine and Tektite.
Wow.
Is this garnet? Is this green garnet? So is it Zavarite garnet? You've got Zavarite garnet. That's ridiculous. Groshula garnet. Wow, I've never heard of that.
Wow.
I think this is definitely a tree. You've got the greens for trees in here, so I think this is probably going to be one of the most popular bundles, isn't it?
Yeah.
VMX C75, your combined what? 1570. Wait, hang on a minute. You're going lower than 1575?
Wow.
£2.59 a strand. You've gone mad. Have a look at Tektite. See, I mean, that's got to be a rare gemstone, hasn't it? It's got to be a rarity to have that.
Incredible.
Isn't that mad? It's brilliant, isn't it? You've got, I mean, if you were doing a big tree of life, you'd use the Tektite, wouldn't you? Because they're big nuggets. They're great, big, wonderful nuggets. And you could use also, I mean, the thing is, doesn't matter what colour wire you use either, because it's going to go with the black.
Yeah.
Wolf, yes?
The strand on the left. That one there.
This one here?
So,
that's Jasper.
Somebody asked how many does it use? I think the big bonsai tree, I think that takes about 3 strands.
Okay. So you've got plenty there.
But if you look at the 3 sort of green tones on that bundle, I would mix those together and have that in green tones, and it would look amazing. But I'd multiply that just for that tektite.
Yeah, that's
Could you
amazing.
imagine doing a goth tree of life?
Oh, yes. Yeah, put amber in with it. Go with amber really nicely, wouldn't it?
Gosh, yes.
That was
That would
Tom's
look
idea.
incredible.
Yeah. I think this bundle might sell out any moment now.
If you made the trees would be amazing, but the jewellery, if you made goth trees of life jewellery, I reckon, I've never seen any, I reckon they would go a bomb. I reckon you could sell those out in no time, because I've never seen any.
No, I agree with you. Perfect.
That would be amazing.
Right, we're going to switch bundles. That one looks like it's going to sell out any mo. Right, we've got Jasper, White Opal, Emerald, and what's this one here? Is this coral or shell? This is White Opal and Ethiopian Opal. Wow. Whoops, the emerald's gorgeous, isn't it? Love this. I love the emerald with the white opal. I think that looks fantastic together. Really fresh.
The emerald with the I love the picture Jasper. That would look stunning as well.
Wouldn't it just? Isn't that fabulous?
Stunning. The emerald I actually made way back when I made a house, the gingerbread house.
Yeah.
I actually made an emerald, an emerald Christmas tree of life. So it was an emerald full standing little tree that went on outside of the house. It's down at Mum's, otherwise I'd have shown you. But this is just phenomenal. This emerald, that's going to make so many trees. It's going to look amazing.
You've got such a great variety here, and the fact that you've got emeralds. I mean, that's just crazy, isn't it? Isn't it wonderful?
Oh yes, I've got an emerald tree.
Exactly. What Jewellery Maker does not need that? FCXC63 is your item code. Loads of nuggets. $41.80 is what this should be costing you, but today we're taking that price right down because we've gone mad. I say we. Organ grinder over there. I'd pay that for the emerald alone. If somebody said how much for an emerald strand, £20, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I'll give you £20 for that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. $4.99 per strand. Loads of nuggets. Make sure you're quick. Pamela Sari, you've got yours. Grace London's got 2. Margaret Helen, Carol Adjoa, Bertha in Colorado, Alison, Diane in Gwynedd, Julie, you've got yours. Ray, you've got yours. Susan and Deborah and Mo. There's absolutely, that's just to name a few. A few names. So easy to work with. Different drill holes. What about the opals, the Ethiopian opals? Would I need it like a 0.4 for those?
You'd need a 0.4, yeah, not a 0.6. But they'll go the holes, because you've got even the emeralds, which are the smallest of the stones. You've got a double threading in them. One tip I would have is when you're threading your wire, actually cut your thread. Find out where the knot is. Cut it one side of the knot and thread directly from here onto your wire.
Okay,
it will save you hours of trying to find the drill hole.
Thank you, Alison. $19.95, incredible value for all these wonderful nuggets. We've got so much to show you. Are you going to do the pots? Pods or pots? Little pots. Now, these are cool, and I'd say that these are great for putting seed beads in when you're seed beading as well. They're just a wonderful thing to have, aren't they?
They're a great handy thing, whether you're putting them out to use, whether you're going to use them as bases, and I'm loving those as bases. I want these because I want to do a seed bead cover around them. Could you imagine doing a Christmas tree of life with your emerald?
Yeah.
And having a little Christmas tree
of life.
And seed beading round it with a pattern with all little presents in the pattern?
Yes, I love that idea.
It's just going to look amazing. I might have to do that.
Yeah, it's going to look fantastic,
Sure.
isn't it? Yeah, we feel a DVD coming on. Christmas in July week. Yeah, you've got the job, Alison. You've got the job.
Oh, whee!
Jewellery Maker mixing cups, ENR B58. So you could use these for all sorts of things, all sorts of crafting. They're easy to clean and they'll take some heat. And they're £4.95 for all 10. So 49.5p, 50p each. We'll deal with that, won't we?
Yeah. But using them as little tree bases is genius. Well found, Tom. That's all I can say. Well found.
Well found, Tom. Tom doesn't want to be outed for that because he's not sure he's going to get in trouble for this or not. So thank you. Thanks to the buyers for putting this bundle together for us. ENR B58. Thanks, buyers. Thanks. It wasn't really the buyers. I'm not supposed to do this, but we're doing it. It's happening, okay? It's happening. It's happened.
Just one of those as a pendant would be absolutely lovely.
He's gone mad. You're trying to fool with my brain today. A pendant. What is he? Of course not. Yeah, you could. I mean, if you're making Bill and Ben. But you could. I mean, these are essentially. You could make little flower pots out of them, but you could colour them with all sorts of things, couldn't you? £4.95.
Absolutely.
You could decopatch them, couldn't you? Do it like that. Where you get like little bits of tissue paper and like a PVA glue, and you cover something.
Yeah.
Some people do it in furniture. My mum did it in a chest of drawers and on a chair, like loads of little like bougie tissue paper, like really nice, and wrapping paper and stuff you can use. You can use all sorts of things, can't you? You can use wallpaper, anything like that.
Yeah.
£4.95 now.
Yes, brilliant.
Of course, you can't tree a life without wire, can you? Right, Alison's fault or Alison's idea? It's Alison's fault, they're saying. Your Honour. Now. Hang on a sec.
While you're getting that, I'm gonna try and have a quick play and see if I can beat you.
Here we go. What are you doing?
You'll see in a minute.
She's gone mad.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. You fetch the wire. I'm using one of the reels of the wire.
You're using the. Okay, we've got all these different.
I'm using the multicoloured reel.
And all of a sudden, it's turning to Michael Wolf. How you doing? Jenny's not feeling too good at the moment, so I hope she should be back in a second. So, Alison, you were mid-flow. How you doing?
Look at that proper T-shirt with a tree of life on it.
Oh, look at that. It's a Serengeti. In fact, what a great way of actually, if we could have got a shot, but we can't. What a great way of actually making a tree of life, a Serengeti kind. You'd have to kind of juxtapose the weight and whatever, but that'd be a real cool idea with your rose gold wire. That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
Alison,
brilliant.
I mean, you're adept with wire work. I mean, you get a bundle like this come through your door. What's the first thing you do when, say, if you've got no wire work, you've never done wire work before? What would you do with a bundle like this if it came through your door? What's your kind of thought process with it?
So when you start a bundle like this, basically this gives you the opportunity to do anything. You can do chainmail with this. You can do wire work with this. Doing things like trees of lives and the little demo shows you how easy you can do them. It just opens up your ideas to doing more. So you can use these. You've got stuff in there for rosary linking. You've got structural wire weaving wires. Yeah. This is the ultimate do anything bundle. But for doing trees of life, sorry, I'm making a little tree while we're talking.
So how long did that take you so far?
So a tree like this would probably take me 20 minutes.
And what gauge are you actually working with there at the moment?
So this is the 0.4 because this is the green pink multicoloured one because I don't know whether you'll pick that up.
Yeah, we can see the twistedness, yeah.
Multicoloured wire because I think it's really, really sweet. I could imagine this on a little fantasy setting with a little fairy, you know. You can have all sorts. You can have such good fun with this.
And you know what? We've done charms in the past here. Lots of different kinds of like fairy charms that you can actually hang off it, you know, and just wrap around it. That'd be really nice.
That would be perfect. That would be perfect. Things like your amber charms are great for hanging off these. They're great. They're great for doing earrings and things on as well. You know, you can really use this to your advantage. The wire, that bundle. This is the ultimate wire bundle, really.
Yeah.
And you can just do. It opens your mind. So if you're new to wire work, this covers everything. You know, you've got your structural wire in your 1 mil. You've got your weaving wire in your 0.4.
You've got 0.6 as well, yeah.
Between, so your 0.6 will do your rosary linking. The tree I did in the demo. So that's with your 0.6 wire. You can do little trees with them.
Alison, look at the price. Sorry to interrupt. £21.95. That's for 210 metres of wire. That's absolutely crazy. Now, already so far, that price just came in. There's buyers that came in about maybe 5 minutes ago that have just put another in the basket for £21.95. What's that? Tom, is that 10 pence a metre? 10p a metre. The code for that is IAXC16. Now, honestly, the names have gone straight off. We've got Shirley, we've got Caroline. We've got Caroline from Herefordshire, Caroline from Pembrokeshire, Michelle from County Durham. We've got Collectors. We've got Deborah from Kent, Caroline from Devon. All the Carolines coming, actually. Vanda from Lancaster. Honestly, you're going off the screen. If you check out a little slower, I can actually read your names. Now, this is absolutely crazy. Now, Alison, it'd be interesting to know how many metres of wire you've actually used since you've worked in wire work and at Jewellery Maker. Are we talking thousands? Are we talking about miles and miles and miles?
And thousands. I really have. I couldn't guess. I go through wire like a rate of knots because I do use a lot. I do, you know, even just doing those trees alive. So the big tree.
This one here.
Probably used about 10 metres of the 1 mil. Probably about 10 metres of 0.6 and probably about 50 metres of the 0.4.
Oh, the one you've got there, yeah?
That's to do that. I mean, there's quite a lot of weight in that.
That is such a piece of artwork, that is, Alison, honestly. By the way, hello, by the way. Sorry. How you doing? It's sold out as well. Yay! Alison, I miss you, and I miss our hugs. Alison's a hugger. We both huggers.
No.
Aren't we?
I know.
We have a nice squad. We love it in the morning, don't we? Bless you.
We do.
I can't hear you, mate.
I miss having hugs.
I'm on Tech Up. Then I'm not then.
Did the wire sell out by any chance?
The wire sold out, Alison.
Yeah, there's a surprise.
And now we come into the septarian nodules. Now, especially when you're trying to set these kind of stones, using things like wire work is perfect, isn't it, when you're trying to actually capture it for a pendant, etc.
They're absolutely stunning. Right, so
Let's go through some
I
of
would
these.
take that. So bear with me. Hang on. So we've got. You talk about that, and I'll just find something.
So these are about 140 million years in age. Now, if I remember right, I think Ollie kind of said that Becky Redican mentioned that these may have formed when Pangaea actually split into 7 continents, or at least it's a lovely sentiment. It's a lovely idea, isn't it? So let's have a little gander at these. They are so cool, and you know what? I think these would be really nice for kind of Halloween jewellery as well. Really kind of interesting, jagged images on there. So Ollie reckons Buddhism as well. Actually, that does look like an Eastern symbol. Really, really nice. That, in fact, that looks kind of like tree-esque as well, doesn't it? Like an old tree that's been there without any fauna for thousands of years. What you got, Alison?
I've just popped one underneath.
So is that one of those we've got? Is that septarian nodule there?
Yeah, that's one of the septarian as a base.
What we've got here as well, a really cool one. Look at this one here. That's kind of got druzy connotations as well. It looks like it's got a bit of druzy on it. Is it druzy, Tom, or is it just?
Oh, that's a druzy.
Really?
I love those. I love those. I love those.
I've just kind of realised that it's not just septarian nodule. You actually have got druzy quartz there. Now, petrified wood, if you think about it with Tree of Lives as well, what a perfect cabochon to actually go with it. The code for this is TGXC81. Now, have we done a bundle like this before, Tom? We've got the septarian nodule and the druzy and the petrified wood. So at the moment, if you think about how many pieces, you can see each one of these as a piece of artwork on a pendant, on the coat somewhere, in a lovely boudoir, in a lovely shop. At the moment, it's £111.70. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So what's that at the moment? Is that about £7 or £8 at the moment per cabochon? If you think what you can do, just put it on some chain, put it on some cord, and you're talking like 30, 40, 50 quid. It's £20.80. You're getting 15 here. I think there's 16 in that image. It is based on an assortment. So you could get more, you could get less. Let's kind of like say you get 12, 13 as an average here at Jewellery Maker, but £20.80. If this is the first time you've come to Jewellery Maker, the first time you've clicked onto us, you've flicked onto the channel, then one of the things you can do is join us on JewelleryMaker.com. You can phone our call lines on 0800 644 655, and if this one first price of £20.80 is the first thing you've bought, you don't just get this, you also get 2 free strands of genuine gemstones and a how to get started with jewellery making DVD. If you're brand new to jewellery making, then that's fine. If not, you can give it to a friend and you can pay it forward. Alison, what are you showing us there?
So I've just popped in very crudely. I've just swapped out because I had one of the other gemstones in there, which was the fossil jasper. Yeah. And I've just popped it in for the druzy. I'm not sure you can see in there.
Yeah, we can just about see in there, yeah.
I mean, it's rubbish lighting in here.
That's absolutely
but
beautiful.
That would sparkle so much when you're wearing that. If you walk outside, that's going to sparkle. And it just gives another dimension to it. You know, you've got this tree growing out of this amazing druzy rock. Will look phenomenal.
One thing as well is with wirework is that you can actually use different types, like you can use like the rose gold and the gold for shadowing as well to make it more you don't need to make it more 3D. Like a lovely sunset or sunrise just coming at the back of the tree. Absolutely amazing. Now, so far, Alison, we've had, how many do we have left, Tom, of this bundle? So we've got 20 left, and we've got 10 in baskets, so there's enough for everyone to go around. Sharon from Essex, Colette from Lincolnshire, Joanne from West Midlands, Chantel, Lucy, Candy, Caroline, Pam from County Antrim, how you doing? Colette from Cornwall, Zaharin from Hampshire. You have all checked out. You know what, for £20.80 from the price that we came from, it was £111. You can buy 2, you can buy 3. If you've got it in your basket, if you've checked out, just check another one out. Do some research. I mean, petrified wood, Ollie, you've got it, you bang on there. We've done cabochons, we've done bundles of petrified wood before, and they've been so much more considered. You've got 15 here, you could have 14, 15, 16, whatever, and it's £20.80. So can I just say, Karen, Jean, Ali, Collector, Deborah from Somerset, Toyin and Susan, you just press option 1 and just check out and you get them home.
It's amazing.
You've got extended money back guarantee to the end of June. Bob's your uncle? Okay, I'll put this to the side here.
Bundle.
Soon we'll be coming to your demo very, very soon, Alison. No, that
this one, isn't it?
Alison, you heard that before everyone else, didn't you?
I did.
Is that what kind of amethyst is that,
There are
Tom?
advantages.
You should see. This looks absolutely amazing. Look at the ombre. Tom, can we just zoom into this one here? Look at the ombre on that stone right there.
That's stunning.
Let me show you. That's absolutely amazing. That's a Brazilian amethyst there. And you know what? Over the next few weeks, the actual nuggets that we've got coming up for you guys, absolutely beautiful. Something very, very close in line with this gemstone strand here. Absolutely unbelievable. Wow. Not only are they kind of nuggets, but they're actually faceted to the actual dimension of each individual stone, which, you know what? It just brings out the sheer beauty of Mother Nature. We've also got this magnesite. We've got some magnesite as well. And the veining of that really kind of complements that purple colour as well. It really kind of brings out with some lovely winter settings. Yeah, nice one. And then, you know what, just caught my eye as I looked straight down at me. And that's the one thing about being in the studio, because as you guys know, the cameras don't do the gemstones much justice, but the blues that are coming out of this moonstone here are absolutely sublime. And you know, as soon as you hit it, let me just take that away, the magnesite. As soon as it goes, hopefully it'll come across on the camera. Look at the ones that are bottom there. Look at that one. Look at this one here. That one there.
You see,
and also, go on, Alison.
So using these, you'd use them the way I use the cabochon. So I'm just popping that in there, and it's actually quite a bit easier than using the cabochon because all you've got the drill hole going through, and you can again just use them within your root system, almost as if they've been caught by nature, and you just pop one of those in there, and it just changes the whole dimension of your tree.
You know what?
It really does enhance it.
The magnesite looks like what do you call it? Marble, doesn't it?
It does.
It looks like a marble slab. The tree's growing over a marble slab, and you've also got. Tom, hang on, look at this. They've got one more gemstone. You've got the Dalmatian jasper here as well, just to kind of give it a bit more of an alternative look. BPXC14 is the code for this. Tom's doing you a deal. It should be £81.80. We've got people coming through for this already. It's 4 lots of nuggets. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? BPXC14, you lot are going absolutely crazy for this. There's 25 left on screen, but there isn't on here. There's 10 left. We've got 9 left. We've got, it's first come, first served. You've got Sharon, Anila, Helen, Sally, Karen. You know what? If you don't get in now, you're going to miss out on this gemstone strand. £9.95. It's gone. Boom! Simple as that. We're doing you some deals here, Jewellery Makers. Where are we going? Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm just... There we go.
It's phenomenal. Tom, you really have outdone yourself.
This is a lovely strand of beryl, all in kind of one colourway, but have a little gander at this. Again, it's the same kind of style as the last bundle. It's one gemstone strand. Again, it's just faceted along the lines of each individual gemstone. And I just love the interest and the inclusions in, if you can see the blues on this coming through here.
Oh, wow.
The light just kind of hits inside, it ricochets, and it just comes out. Whoa, look at that. Hang on, where is it? Look at that. That's amazing. Wow. So what you got here is your 155 carats of multi-barrel graduated, faceted large nuggets. This strand should be £19.95. But you know what kind of like mood Tom's in at the moment. Remember, it's 155.
Wow. You see, I'd use those with the copper wire.
With a copper wire, yeah.
I'd use them with the copper wire, and I'd put the tree. So I'd use one of those as the base.
Yeah.
Build my tree around that, and then I'd have the Ethiopian nuggets on top, and that would look incredible.
Where are they? They're here somewhere.
I love that.
There they are.
See that copper colour with that, stunning.
That there, you got a kit there. Alison. The wire bundle has sold out, I'm afraid. That one there. Yeah.
So you've got
27
that beryl colour underneath, and then on top you've got that Ethiopian opal. How amazing that's going to look in jewellery.
She knows her stuff, doesn't she? Our Alison. So she does. Who needs me? We could just have you coming from your workshop, right? Maybe. Oh.
We do need a tree workshop.
Yeah, sort it out, Alison. Come on.
We need to be able to run workshops first, though.
Alison, Tom just said she's not doing enough. Alison, I bet you're so busy at the moment, just kind of catching up with things at home as well.
I haven't stopped yet. It's been good, actually. It keeps your mind occupied.
It's a different angle on things as well. Look at the richness. Look at the deep colours on this highlight now. These nuggets are absolutely humongous. The code is DVRU32. Now, Alison, and when it comes to highlight, I mean, what kind of design would you put that in, do you think?
What colour wire?
Yeah, what colour wire would go with that, do you think?
Well, to be fair, you could put any of the metallics with that.
Yeah,
it would go with your
agree.
copper. It would look beautiful with the contrast and your rose gold tones. It would look great with your gold tones, and it's going to go with your silver tones. That is, in fact, I'd be tempted to do the Russian 3 colours with it. That'd look nice. Actually, do the 3 tones with it.
Oh, that's absolutely amazing. You know, that would go. This is me. You ready for this? It should be £19.95 with the Mexican fire opal from the bundle. Look at that together. Remember, this is 144 carats. They're going to go. It's £6.68. Tom, how many do we have left? We've got 55 left. Now, can I just say, at the end of this auction, there will not be 55 in any way. We haven't even got 46. Obviously, the graphics can't catch up with how many people are coming through. We've got Deborah from Colchester, Jean from Surrey, Lisa from Midlothian. We've got Sally from South Yorkshire. These will go. We've got someone buying 3. Lynn from Ayrshire, you have just bought 3 of these big bad boys. About half of you now are actually checking out another one. When you saw that price come in, it's gone. I feel like when I stop mid-sentence, Tom's like, okay, let's go. No, not at all. No, it's fine. We want to bring as many things with you as possible. You know, I'll actually keep the highlight out because I think these two will kind of go. So we've now got, in the same vein as well, some Amazonite. Now, I always get mixed up between Amazonite and Larimar as well. Larimar is more of a lighter colour, isn't it? Whenever I see Amazonite, I just think what you can accomplish, which is very close to Larimar, but the price is so much more, it's lower. I would say cheaper, but we're not allowed to use that on Jewellery Maker.
More affordable. More
affordable, thank you. I need help with my English. The code is GZRU24. This is 105 carats of your Amazonite. Now, the colours going through this, again, Tom, I don't know where you're getting these from, but like the highlight we came in with. So, Jewellery Makers, so far, can I just, you need to dial in now. How many do you have left? We have 54. These will sell out, I'm sorry, but these will definitely sell out.
Oh, for goodness sake.
£4.95p. Again, I'll show you with that. I'll show you with the highlight. Yeah, I'm just reaching for it. Oh, yeah. There we go. That is a kit. That is a kit there. So let's what time is it? It's 1:45. It's a kit. GZRU24. Now, do you like that, Alison? Is that a nice combination for you?
Absolutely stunning. And these nuggets with the smaller chips, they make such brilliant jewellery. Whether you're going to put them on your memory wire, whether you're just going to rosary link them, whether you're just going to thread them, they look incredible together. You've got that naturalness. Does that make sense? You've got that straight to the earth feel of them.
Yeah, everything's very of the planet of the Earth, isn't it? All these, when they're kind of nuggets and when they're kind of like natural form shapes, obviously the connotations of Mother Nature and home as well. Avalon. Oh my life. Okay, you might have to do that again, Tom. So what we've got here is, we've got Tanzanite. How often do we see Tanzanite in nuggets? Which one? We've got emerald. We've got aquamarine. Oh, that's interesting. That's the same as the beryl we had earlier on. We've got the garnet as well. Rajasthan Indian garnet there. And we also have, you know what? this Peruvian opal here, if ever there was a strand to take to the beach, for the gents out there, we've got this strand here. Now, can I just show you every single one of these strands that I bought you earlier on?
Wow.
One will go with them, and two, look at the pop they would have on them. What a beautiful backdrop. Absolutely insanely good. The code for this is WLUP67. It's a kaleidoscope of gemstones. Honestly, I mean, look at the size of this. Again, we always mention, online, does that say it's a metre, Tom? I think we might say it's a metre, but that's definitely longer than a metre, but we use that here at Jewellery Maker. It's not... Ow. It's nothing to be sniffed at, Alison. It's 1,500 carats of gemstones here. Again, so you've got your tanzanite, you've got your beryl, you've got your emerald, garnet, and also your is it Peruvian opal? Sorry, Peruvian opal. How often do you see Peruvian opal in nugget form as well?
I don't think I've ever seen it in nugget form before. That's just phenomenal.
You know what? If you haven't seen it in nugget form at all, I imagine for definite you will not see the price that it's gone to before as well. Already, how many strands we got here? Is it 4 strands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5 strands. So already that's £10 a strand. If you think it's a metre at the moment, that's £1. That's £1. That's 10p a centimetre, I think. Are you ready for this?
Could you imagine that tanzanite on a tree? Wow, that's just going to look phenomenal.
Alison, are you ready for this? It says we've got 40, we haven't. It's £29.95. Alison, honestly, you'd be getting 2 of these. Imagine how much work you could get. If you want to make yourself busy over the next few weeks, you want to get 2 of these. So Nazreen from Greater London, you bought 2. Jane, you've also bought 2 as well. We've got Marion from Greater London, Neil and Linda from South Yorkshire, Michelle from County Durham. This is going to go. This is amazing, Tom. This is such a good show. Thank you so much. So the collector, Elaine, Bertha, collector, you need to check out. Angela from Surrey, Susan from Sussex, you also need to check out. What an absolutely beautiful bundle with 2 gemstones in there you don't usually get in gemstone nuggets.
That's so phenomenal. Look at the colours in that Peruvian opal.
Oh, honestly. Where are we going?
Wow.
This one's cool. This is an itty bitty one, isn't it? This is so cool.
What?
The punch of colour in this Zambian amethyst, which is only going to be amplified if I can get it untangled. I'm all right. Oh, there's 3. I thought there was 2. So we've got white topaz, moonstone.
Wow.
And I've never seen a gemstone like that before. I really wish that I could show you up close. Let me have a little gander at this. So
that's amazing.
That white topaz is like water. Yeah, can we getting closer to the centre there?
Yeah.
The colours coming off this, the blues and the purples, and the kind of turquoise greens as well. This is like absolute liquid right over my hand. This is our last agate. You've lost me with saying last. This is our last bundle before the demo. The code is MHUP72, and already we've had 20 check-outs. £39.95 is the price at the moment.
I've just had a brainwave.
Go on, Alison.
So I made bonsai trees for the centres,
which
is brilliant. So I'm just thinking the smaller ones come down to this size.
Yeah.
Have the chips and nuggets on and make them as party favours, and you could do them in your wedding colours, because that bundle you've got there just said to me wedding colours. And I just thought how ace you could give people a little tree.
That is such a good idea.
Now, for each of the, instead of your sugared almonds. I'm not a fan of sugared almonds.
Alison, it's £14.95.
What?
Oh my life. Now, can I just say, for a tree of life, for a mini tree of life, like you mentioned for those favours, how many nuggets would you need? Well, not how many nuggets, but what length would you need for each one?
Well, you've got your wire bundles sorted out, all the wire you'd need for the smaller trees.
Yeah.
You'd get probably about 3 trees per per 10 metres of 0.4 or 0.6, depending on what size you use.
Yeah.
And then whether you went down to actually doing jewellery or kept it as freestanding trees, I reckon you'd probably get, because you're not going to need much, you'd probably get 2 or 3 off each of those strands.
That is, and you know what? I think we did about 15.
But if you did jewellery,
yeah,
then that bundle would probably do most reasonably sized wedding parties for all the ladies.
Yeah, I think for ours we did about 15.
Look at that, isn't that just sort of wedding? Doesn't it say wedding colours to you?
It does. Yeah, it does.
Pretty.
It's the kind of like like bridesmaids colours and mother of the bride colours. It's sold out. Alison, you have been amazing. Honestly, I just want to give you a big hug. I keep on doing Carolisms, I can't help it, she's my presenter. Alison, we're going to have to say goodbye to you so we can play your demo. I love you and I miss you so much, and hopefully we'll see each other again soon. Okay?
Bye.
Goodbye. So, we're going to play the demo. After the demo, we've got Deal of the Day cider bracelets. Where are they? Is it the silver one? We've got the sterling silver slider bracelets. Now, Tom, is this coming on its own as it is, yeah? Absolutely amazing. We have 300. You know when we've got a quantity like that, you know the price is going to somewhere crazy. So here we go. It's Alison's demo. Enjoy.
A little tree. Now, those of you who are eagle-eyed will spot this is actually stuck on with blue tack at the moment because I haven't finished fixing it. Basically, it will get glued into place or little holes drilled into the amber and put those in. So this is made with the 0.6 wire, which was left over from my jewellery from the kit, and I've just taken off 19, doesn't matter exactly, approximately 19 rings of the wire from the spool. So I've not put any gemstones on this one. It is purely sort of a winter without its leaf tree. So I'm going to take them as is. Now you're going to have to be, this is quite strong because you've got a lot of 0.6 wire here. So I'm going to just squinch those together. You don't want it in the middle, so this is going to form the roots, this is going to form the leaves, so you want less root than leaf. Now if you want to make it larger than just cut in one place, I'm going to cut top and bottom, like I say, so this was just the leftover. Now I'm going to twist this, and if you want to use pliers I mean you can use them to hold it, pliers and a clamp, then do so, because that's quite a lot of wire and quite tough. Take it down to, here we go, you can move your pliers further up to squidge it a bit higher. Don't worry if the odd ones come out. Now we're going to take a pair of cutters. You don't want to take a fine pair of cutters because you're probably going to go through 2 or 3 at once. Move them out of the way so you're not repeatedly cutting the same ones, and cut through all your top ones. Here we go. So this is, I mean, you can go forever making trees. If you want an idea of shapes, then have a look, put in search engine bonsai trees and have a look at what shapes you can do. So we're going to start splitting these off into branches. So it's formed a natural split anyway because of the 2 pieces. So I'm going to further split those down. Now that's where it becomes quite tough because you've got nothing to balance it. So I'm going to use my pliers to get a good twist, and then when I've got a good twist I want to actually put some shaping into it, and then you just keep breaking this down into smaller branches. And because this is without any seed beads on it, it doesn't matter that they go quite small. Obviously if you're putting seed beads in or gemstones, then you've run out of space. So for this type of tree this works brilliantly. And just think about where you're putting them. Have you got a shape in mind? Do you want it like this one, so that it's sort of growing out of the side of something? This one will make so that it'll freestand. So start thinking about shapes as you do it. They're not cast in steel or copper. You can move them even once they're done. You can tell it's quite tough because I'm sorry if I'm heavy breathing. It does take a bit of effort. So if you're if you want to do these and you have dexterity issues, a vice and pair of pliers, or think about doing them with aluminium wire. But this one is a 0.6 one, so it looks quite good with bare leaves. I'll show you an example in a bit, which is with 0.4. And I do know there's some bundles on, so you can do this with different gauges of wire. If you're going to do a huge one, then you're going to want it probably with more like a 1mm. So we're just shaping, and you can see I'm sort of fetching branches, so that's a little branchlet on its own. So I'm just going to twist that together, but then I'm going to wrap it around that one as well and shoot it off to a side. So once you've got it to a reasonable shape, then you need to start taking out these branches, and you can trim, move out. Doesn't have to be all one and the same thing. So you just don't want a straight line. Very few trees have a straight line. Now there's a few ways to do that. You can do that. That puts quite straight lines in. That's using a flat nose pliers, or you can sort of coil them on a round nose pliers and then pull it out, and then you can kind of get the witch hazel corkscrewy more tight branches. So spread out all your branches, look at them where you're going. Do you want them all? At the moment we're all a bit too much of the same level, so I'm going to fetch that right down there, take that one up there and bring it out a bit more shape-wise, bend it, and then we're going to bend the stem. So there's got a natural curve going in here, so I'm going to use that. So you see how you instantly get that more feeling of naturalness because you've got this curve going through it. So once you're happy with the top, to a certain extent, you can still play, you can trim wires, you can have shorter ones. We're going to have a look at the bottom now for this one. So I've undone it a bit more, so I'm just going to trim off these. Don't do too many at once because you'll damage your pliers. So we're just going to snip through. Like I say, you can have more wires, will give you a taller tree, and you just cut it once. So if you do this and you've got, I went with what was left on the reel. So if you do this and you want a taller one, if you cut it once, then you'd obviously have twice the height you've got here. So then we're going to make roots. Now roots, more clumpy than your branches tend to be. So you get a thicker root and then you get finer ones coming out from it. So again, we're going to twist around there and get these big roots. Do we want a big old gnarled root sticking up and then coming back down? And again, split them. So just have a play with those. You can also, when they come, they don't sort of spread out like branches. They spread more evenly and finely sort of along one plane. So they're sort of more like that rather than going everywhere. So when you've done your roots and your branches, you've got to think, so at the moment that will now stand. You've got a little tree. You can then think about what you want to do with it. I've added that to a piece of amber because I just love the shaping of that piece of amber. It worked perfectly. We've got some magnificent cabochons. You can wrap this round a cabochon and use that as a base. It will look incredible. Things like shells you can use, things like geodes you can use, or if you've got a bowl, so if I hold that there, so in this bowl, so this is obviously a bigger version, and inside this bowl I filled it with gravel, then we topped it up with resin to hold it solid. So there's a lot of weight because this is quite heavy. You need the weight in the base. But if you've got this would look lovely in, say, the little selenite bowls we've sold. So think about things like that. And then when you've finished, you've got yourself a little tree. Now think about as well, you can add You could do trees for all seasons, so you could add sparsely little tiny gemstones to give the coming of the green leaves. Then you have a blossom tree, then you have the whole range of colours coming down, so you can have a little series of seasonal trees, or you could do them gemstone trees for family members on their birthstones. The sky's the limit with the trees, and as you see, I mean, that hasn't taken me many minutes. I know it's not finished, but within half an hour you can have these trees made. Enjoy.
Hi Jewellery Maker, it's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor here, and I'm really excited for our show together this Thursday, because sunstone can come in many different grades and many different colours. But we're going to be launching together in our wonderful community the finest quality I've ever seen. It's often known in the trade as serenite, but for you we're going to be doing a very special deal. We're going to be bringing on this launch of serenite the finest pieces we've ever done before at deals that literally will blow the gem trade itself away. I hope you can join us this Thursday from 10 a.m.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
How rare is Zambian emerald? Well, I'm here to tell you it's incredibly rare. Around 500 million years ago, a pegmatite broke through a layer of rock, a layer of rock that here in this emerald belt in Zambia we call our talc magnetist schist, TMS. And 500 million years ago, it came through. The magma, the molten lava, raced through towards the surface of the Earth. And as it did, it was carrying beryllium. Now, you need all these different elements to come together to create a beautiful, beautiful emerald. In this TMS, there was traces of chromium. So we've got the chromium, we've got the beryllium coming up up to the surface of the Earth. And this is creating a cocktail of elements. If you haven't got those cocktail elements, you don't end up with emerald. But that's only part of the story. Once you've got your cocktail, you need the right temperature, you need the right pressure, and you need the right amount of time for it to cool. So you really have these 4 different elements all coming together. And that is why emerald is so incredibly rare. There is so many things and so many variables that have to come together to be able to produce one of the world's most famous, one of the world's most beautiful and intriguing gemstones.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Here is the area that the operators are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into drill.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Join me this Sunday on Jewellery Maker. We have got the most amazing show for you. We're joined by Gemma Crow, who's got a whole load of incredible goodies with her and tons of inspiration. The deal of the day, check this out. Beautiful golden tanzanite, a brand new gem, a brand new strand coming your way at 11 a.m. And we've also got this incredibly beautiful amber pendant coming your way as well. So much to come. I'll see you on Sunday. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Hi Jewellery Makers! On Saturday at 3 o'clock during the mid-show, we have got a treat for you. Graded plastic boxes. In one, you've got 6, a mix of gemstone rounds, and then in the other, you've got 4 beautiful strands of rose quartz in the graded plastic boxes. So, tune in Saturday, 3 o'clock for these beauties.
Makers! Oh, do you know what? It makes such a difference that we were all in the same building. I was just over on our sister channel, Selling Street, and finished the show. And I know Jenny, bless her, she's literally sitting out on the garden now, not feeling very well. So absolutely my pleasure to come and jump on for the deal of the day. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hear this afternoon with you as well. So between me and Michael today, we're going to be sort of doing a bit of a relay back and forth and make sure that all of the rest of the day is covered, don't you worry. But I tell you what a time to be to jump in on air, because I love these slider bracelets. These are absolutely gorgeous. I know that Jenny has been talking about them all morning. I want to go as far as saying, actually, that this, yeah, I can confirm, this is product of the year. This has been so popular. So as a deal of the day, are you going to get all three, or the 3 separate auctions? 3 separate auctions. We're going to start with the sterling silver, and then we've got the 2 colourways in the gold plating as well. So what I love about this one, though, is it's got almost like that rope feel to it. It's really beautiful. It is a rope chain. They're so cool. There is a very popular designer that, in fact, I know our Elle absolutely loves, and she's a huge advocate of them, and she's actually got a bracelet that she's bought in the past that uses, virtually, I would like to say, I mean, I haven't got it here to do a comparison, but lots of where our sterling silver findings are made and our components are made is the same place as a lot of the big designers that charge hundreds of pounds. Hundreds and hundreds of pounds. What I love about these is if you want, you could do some engraving, or you know, you could stamp on those. You could do initials for somebody. You could do a date. It'd be so beautiful to personalise these. And look at the detail with the ball on the end and that lovely rope chain. We've got hundreds of these available. Are you ready for this? I don't know if I am. I have no idea. Right, Tom's standing up. He's out of his seat. He's so excited about this. We're going to get all of these home in one showing. Are you ready? It's 95 solid sterling silver, 24 centimetres in length, and it's really weighty. You can really feel that beautiful gram. In fact, 4.4 grams of solid sterling silver. So you've got a really great gram weight here. The first person's already in and has bought 3. So when I tell you that I've got a feeling that these are all going to sell out, we've got hundreds, but I think they're all going to sell out in this one showing, you can see why. I know a lot of people are going to be multi-buying. The reason being, if you're making to sell, you don't need to worry about the length that it needs to be of fitting somebody. It's also really nice and easy for you to put on and tighten up yourself. It saves time. I've now got to the point that I'll only wear these slider bracelets because I find anything other than the stretchy is a bit of a faff. This would be beautiful with so many different gemstones, or simple, you know, even if you're not a jewellery maker as such, if you are not a wire worker, or if you're finding that you're brand new to jewellery making, then you're still going to make very professional finishing jewellery by using these components. Oh my word! I've literally just been looking straight at the camera. I hadn't even looked at the customer service call screen. Well done, everybody who is multi-buying without even knowing the price. You are going to be absolutely over the moon with your purchase. Heather's bought 5, Margaret's bought 2, Heather's bought 2, Carol's bought 2, West Yorkshire's bought 6, Susan's bought 3, Tina's bought 3. In fact, virtually everybody is multi-bidding. I am not surprised. I think all 3 colourways are going to be very popular, but the sterling silver, 95 solid sterling silver, remember you're getting over 4 grams of sterling silver, bearing in mind you can pay hundreds for designs like this in big... If you go elsewhere, look at how much you can pay that have a slider component in a bracelet like this. $14.95 is, oh, just gorgeous. I must say, that twisted rope effect, let's come in and have a look at that, because that just adds so much more sparkle, doesn't it? That's gorgeous. So slider bracelets were product of the year, but I tell you what, this is that extra mile. This is a slider bracelet and then some, isn't it, having that lovely rope chain. Not only was it the most popular product between us customers, it was also the most popular product for staff as well, which I think speaks volumes, doesn't it? Absolutely speaks volumes. 200 of you have got this in your basket. If everybody checks out, then we are completely oversubscribed. If you want this, you need to check out now. And remember, I know I say this a million times, but I think it's really, really unique that we only charge 1p&p all day long. There aren't many shopping channels, there aren't many companies that offer that. So if you're worried thinking, I want to get the other one as well, check out now. Come back in. You can still check out and you'll only pay that one flat rate of £3.95. Jan, Sharon, Jenny, County Durham, Helen, Jeanette, Anelia, Susan, Collector in Bristol, Joanne, Hazel, Candy, thank you for your patience. Thank you on the phone line. We've got a lot of people who are in a bit of a queue on the phone line. Hold the line. You will get one of the, I say that, fingers crossed you'll get one. I think we've got 20 left to be allocated. So whilst you're in a queue, download the app and get ready. We started with 238 of these. They're about to sell out. It will be the first and last chance of getting this. 95 solid sterling silver. Hundreds of you taking advantage. Jan's bought 2, Ruth bought 2, County Durham's bought 3. Well done, Avril's bought 3. Gone. Sold out. I told you this is going to be exciting. I love how highly polished it is. In the Wall of Fame, will you send in your entries when you've used these? Because I think you're going to send in some very, very expensive looking pieces of jewellery. If you're making to sell, stock up on these. Because if they are the most popular product to customers and the most popular product to staff, they are absolutely going to be invaluable on your craft festival. Look, can you see Michael? Where is he? As a gift, you don't need to sit, you don't need to worry about people's wrist size, do you? There he is, way, highly polished sterling silver with your gold plating. Oh, do you know what I was going to say? I don't know which one I think is going to be most popular, but the rose gold is almost like the limited edition, isn't it, in designers? It suits every skin tone. It's going to go with everything in your wardrobe. If you manage to get any of the rose quartz, it would look beautiful with the rose quartz. 3 o'clock, coming up at 3 o'clock. If you manage to get any of the aquamarine as well, coming up later on, these will look absolutely beautiful with aqua. Birthstone jewellery, just a few of the rondelles in between. I mean, you're going to be able to do so much with this. There's loads of you already there, by the way. Loads and loads of you there. Okay, just £15.95. Remember, this has got that gold plating as well. Multi-buying galore going on here. Well done. In Merseyside, bought 2. West Yorkshire's bought 3, Dorset's bought 2, Norfolk's bought 3, we've got collectors buying 4s and 5s, Essex, Helen, well done, you've just got 4 of these, and remember you'll only pay 1p&p. Definitely worth stocking up whilst you can, especially with this beautiful rope design. The rope detail is gorgeous. Do you know, I knew you were going to ask me that, Ollie. I don't know. I think I'd probably at that price point have to get one of each because they are so expensive. If you have a look at Monica and Ada, have a look at Thomas Sabo, have a look at Tiffany, this is luxury slider chains, slider bracelets. To be able to have this beautiful apps, because don't get me wrong, you don't need to use this just for a bracelet. How about the front of a necklace? How about having this as a front of a necklace? I think Sheila did a design like that a week or so ago, where she had this as the front, one that you could sort of wear as a choker style, or you could have it slightly longer. You can then, of course, include your chain around it and have it as a necklace. Doesn't necessarily need to be a bracelet. Multi-buy on this. And if I turn this on its side, can you see how weighty this silver is? It's solid sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous. Ollie's suggesting you could take the chains out and you could put the silver ones in. I know a lot of people that mix their metals and it looks really gorgeous. It does, it works really well. So there's so many different options. I know you've probably got so many ideas at home that you could use these for, but I think they're just going to be brilliant if you're making to sell, or if you are making as a gift for somebody. It looks extremely professional, and I like the idea of stamping it or with your Dremel, just engraving it. There's loads of you that have got that in your basket. Please do just check out as soon as you can. Yeah, this is gorgeous. See, I don't know whether I'd go with gold. I do love yellow gold. It looks very, very, very expensive. It's gold plated, it's solid sterling silver. Once again, you're getting this beautiful, beautiful sparkle from the rope detail in your chain. It's 24 centimetres in length with the balls on the end as well. It just gives you that lovely, it does just give you that lovely detail. We've already got people checking out, multi-buying. You know the price already, go through as soon as you can. Londonderry, well done, you were in as our first buyer, buying 3. Close behind by 60 other people who have checked out straight away. Keep going through, Kathleen's multi-buying, Candy's multi-buying, Essex is multi-buying. If you've got these ready to go for any of your craft fairs, I'm thinking we're all maybe stocking up, plucking up the courage, maybe ready to sell online or ready to sell craft fair stores when we're able to. This is going to be a really professional finish that could be almost like your sort of staple part of your jewellery, to be able to have this lovely slide bracelet. I find them so useful to have. It is the class that I sort of pick up and put on without any faff, without needing to ask somebody else to do something, to do the class book for you. If you're making and you're not sure what size somebody's wrist is, these are not ideal. So beautiful, so professional. Vivian, you're there. Angela, you're there. Don't forget to check out as soon as you can. Jeanette, Emily, Greater London, and Fiona, Kathleen, and Patricia, Barbara, and Val, Michelle and Lynn, Pat, Shirley, Margaret, Graham, Olwyn, Valentina, Dorset, Anita, Evelyn, you're there. Hello, everybody. It's lovely to have your company. My word, I've been thrown in the deep end, haven't I? I love it, I love it. £15.95, gold plated 925, solid sterling silver. You can't go wrong. In fact, I say that, I haven't been thrown in the deep end. This for me is a no-brainer. It is the most popular product that we sell here at Jewellery Maker amongst customers and staff. Of course I'm going to come on and love this. I've got an easy life here, absolutely. Nothing for me to say. You know, I know, buy it, just buy it. Buy as many as you can because, right, we're all in this bit of a strange time. We will get more of these. We will do everything we can to get more, but it's when is the question. Lots of our suppliers at the moment, of course, aren't sending out. So get them whilst you can. We're still shipping. You've got the extended money back guarantee until the end of June. Make the most of it whilst you can. Get them home. Try us out. If you've never tried us out before, this is going to be a really good one to do with because you know that you've got the #1 product for customer satisfaction almost. This is something that people I know have bought before and come back and come back and come back. But then to say, oh, hang on, we've got that detail of that beautiful rope design. You can feel the weight of it. And those of you that are brand new, you're going to get 2 free gemstone strands and a Get Started DVD. I mean, you can put the gemstones that you get with this in the centre of it as well, and learn how to do it on the DVD. Because all you're going to need to know is how to do a jump ring to add your jump ring, and then whether you're rosary linking or whether you're using beading thread. There's actually lots of different options of how you're actually going to connect your gemstones onto that. That's beautiful. Right, how many of these we've got? Still chances to get involved. If you've got it in your basket on the web, please do check out. Jenny's absolutely fine. Oh, I must say, she's just, she's just not feeling 100%. So I thought it's best for her to go home. But, yeah, she's all right. She wanted to come back on. I was over in the building still. I was on Sewing Street. My show finished at 11. So I said, I'm happy to jump on. I'm going to be here anyway, waiting for the mid-show at 1. So, yeah, we just said, look, it's best. Don't worry, Jenny. Go home and have a rest. She's absolutely fine. Thanks for all of your lovely messages, though. I'll make sure that we pass on your regards to her. There's people just checking she's all right. Right. Sliders, rondelles to go with. Right. Are these all individual again? Just, oh, Tom, I tell you what, you are the king of bundles at the moment, aren't you? So we've done much to... Can we do some sort of like documentary or photo shoot at least? Like Tiger King, but the Bundle King. That would be brilliant. That would be brilliant. Much to Michael's annoyance, because he's the one who's having to deal with photographs for these. He does keep you on your toes, keeps you busy, keeps you out of mischief. This is a great bundle because I tell you what, This is a very valuable bundle. Is this aquamarine? Aquamarine, 8 well, actually, no, let me see. You've got 44 carats of aquamarine. I'd split these up, use them in different projects. They're really, really, really gorgeous. You've got cashmere. Oh, my word, that's cashmere peridot. That alone is, for me, a £40–50 strand. Honestly, that is a really, really expensive location when it comes to peridot, the most expensive. You've got sapphires, they're natural Madagascan sapphires. Absolutely gorgeous, 8 carats of those. We've got Dalmatian jasper, which I know how popular is at the moment, 96 carats if you're playing mandals. We've got tiger's eye, iron, it's iron tiger's eye. I've never seen that before, that's lovely. It's got like hematite in it, so it's giving it like a lovely lustre as well as the schiller that you see, 150 carats of that. You've got black rutilated quartz, you've got your lavakite in there, there's your rutiles. That's really lovely as well. You've also got, what else have we got here? We've got a lavakite, this one. No, this one. Lavakite. Then we've also got your iolite. I'm guessing this one's your iolite sunstone. That's really, look at that. I've never seen this before either. Iolite with sunstone. Nice. See, I tell you what, you're getting some very, 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 very high-end gemstones in here, aren't you? Very high-end gemstones. So altogether, if you buy these individually off our web shop, you add these up, we should be looking at, well, it would cost you this. It would cost you £360 and 50 pence. This is what I'm talking about. Why he's the bundle king is because the value for money in your bundles are ridiculous. They are absolutely brilliant, aren't they? £10 a strand. Right, £10 a strand. I feel like you're getting these two, your aquamarine and your cashmere peridot, and the rest are for free. I mean, that is how good this is. Look at those two together. I would absolutely be putting those with my sterling silver slider bracelets. I love the Dalmatian jasper. Remember your sunstone iolite as well. You beautiful rutile quartz. Your natural sapphires. I was only on air with Jake the other day and he was saying about the prices on natural sapphire. We're so lucky to be able to have any of those natural sapphires anywhere near that price. If you manage to get any of the slider bracelets, that's so many gemstones to keep you going. Maybe you could even buy the bundle and if you're making commissions for people, they can choose what gemstones they want in their personalised bracelet. They can choose what gemstone combination they want. £99.95, promo bundle auction. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. So, we've now got a brand new earring showcase for, oh my word, these are lovely. We had these with, oh look, I'm trying to think what gemstone we use these. They haven't been on actually, these are completely brand new. We had something similar but it didn't have the CZ detail. This has got beautiful, kind of like beautiful filigree work down it as well. That mill grain edging. And your cubic zirconia. They are again, very weighty sterling silver earring drops. Whether you want to, you know, attach pearls, any of your undals, whether you want to do some seed beading with these, there's so much that you're going to be able to do. Your earring findings are very substantial as well for hooks. You can see they're weighty on silver. So you get 3 pairs, 925 solid sterling silver. If you are making to sell and you're selling silver jewellery, you need to make sure that all of your elements really are sterling silver, so you know that you can charge more. It's precious metal, isn't it? Oh, lovely. Should we do it? 3 pairs. 3 pairs. See, if you make to sell, £15, you're gonna get your money back, aren't you? £5 a pair. Oh, these are great for quick makes. Don't get me wrong, you can make your own hooks, you can make your own findings of shepherd's hooks. Something like this, you would have to have one, obviously, the right machinery and the right tools to be able to set your gemstones, but also you'd have to have the skill as well. It would take a lot of time to be able to do earrings like this. They're beautiful. Some of the big companies, when you're talking about Pandora, whether you're talking about Monica Vinader, whether you're talking about, there's lots of big, Thomas Sabo, Tiffany, there's a lot that still use cubic zirconia because it's very, very good at what it does. It sparkles absolutely beautifully. I don't think you're going to be able to get a pair of earrings though for £5. I would still use these with some of my high-end gemstones, maybe some of my turquoise. Did you see the turquoise show that we had with Jake? It was amazing. There's loads of you there again. Carol's there, Neil, Linda there. Well done in North Yorkshire. Irene, Sandra, Graham, Victoria. Brand new earring findings, 3 pairs for less than £15. Can't go wrong, there's loads of you there. And like you say, Ollie, they're really substantial. They're not flimsy at all, they're really lovely and weighty. They look very, very expensive indeed. And I do like the detail in the post. It becomes a feature, doesn't it? Becomes a feature of the earrings. I think just a nice pear drop or a rose quartz or something quite feminine would look lovely on those. Okay. We've got loads more, by the way, loads more. Let's go with same, this time in gold. This is in your gold plating. I'm going to put them straight onto the stand actually so you can see they drop beautifully. And can I say as well, it's engineering. If they look like they're falling this way, it's because they need the weight on them, obviously. They've been slightly offset. It's science, that is. I don't really get it myself, but it is science that they will then sit like this when you're wearing them. Solid sterling silver, beautiful silver drop with your gold plating and your cubic zirconia. See, it really stands out, don't you think, in the gold plating? I think that you get to see that beautiful cubic zirconia. Sparkling like crazy. Okay. Solid sterling silver, 95 sterling silver with your cubic zirconia. We're at £15.95. £15.95. Look at the mill grain edging. Beautiful mill grain edging. Ah, that makes sense. Right, obviously with all that's going on in the moment, we've got shippings arriving here, there and everywhere at different times. We can't really tell you, we want to get them back in, but we don't know how long it's going to be because of what's going on in the world at the moment. These were supposed to be for our birthday. That is why you're getting these at such an amazing price as well. Birthday deals. Yeah, we're still sort of milking our birthday, aren't we? That's what I do. That's what I do. I'm still definitely going to say, right, once this lockdown is lifted, I want to do something for my birthday because I had a birthday during it.
Owed presents as well.
It's still owed presents? Yeah. Still owed, like, cards and presents? £15.95. These are, I do think that the cubic zirconia really stands out when you're looking at that lovely gold base. Jacqueline, Modern in Greater London, North Yorkshire, Angela, Susan, Collector in Essex, Susan, Tracy, Shandy. Well done, everybody. I love the shape of those. That almost kite shape is very, very design. There is a designer that does that. I can't remember which one. There is a designer that you're looking at that has this sort of shape, this kite shape as its signature. It's going to bug me. I can't remember. Let me know if you know. But it's very, 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 very designer indeed. They look lovely. They look like sparkling little diamonds, don't they? Okay, they're awesome. Let's do some hoops. Hoop, la la, say hoop. Oh, these are really nice as well. So, they have a little post at the top. Oh, hang on. No, it's this way. They don't. They have a post at the bottom. So they're hoop earrings, like that. And then, at the bottom, you've got a post. What about half-drilled pearls? Yes. I suppose you don't necessarily need to use that peg. You could always take that peg off, just use your hoop earrings, and use your peg somewhere else, couldn't you? Oh, I love them. If they were diamonds, can you imagine the price? And you know, what I love is that, now this is going to sound a bit naughty, but they're at the size that people would presume that they are. Do you know what I mean? If you're wearing larger stones, then people are like, oh, well, it's obviously not diamonds. Whereas this size is like, oh, could very, very well be diamonds, could easily be diamonds. Today, cubic zirconia, you are going to get a brilliant price, and they are ice white. If you were looking at diamonds, they would probably be flawless. Let's face it, they would be a fortune. They'd be hundreds, if not thousands. Today, £12.95. If you go to the most affordable high street stores, the most affordable, well, when we can, have a look on the websites and see how much you pay for sterling silver hoop earrings. You will be over the moon with your purchase. And again, I really like the weight of these. You get 2.8 grams of solid sterling silver. So even sort of on the back, where normally companies would probably make them thinner to reduce cost, we've still kept those beautifully chunky. So they're really lovely and weighty and very, very luxurious indeed. It gives you that really luxury and professional finish. Just £12.95. Linda, Greater London, Pam, Joe, North Yorkshire, Susan, Mark, Essex, Pamela, please do check out. There's a lot of people who are checking out on these. I would hate for you to miss out as they are brand new today, never been to air before, until now, at just £12.95. They're lovely. Over half the stock gone. Over half the stock completely gone. Solid sterling silver. They are also, have we got these in different colourways? Yeah, we've got them in all 3 different colourways. It's worth stocking up. And as we say, there's loads of gemstones that we offer that have got that half drill. I've also got Jan joining me at 2 o'clock today, and I know she's brilliant with drilling gemstones as well. So if you do have any questions about that, get them in for her. Let's have a look at some rose gold. The rose gold slider bracelet chain was very popular. You could do yourself like a bridal range. I'm thinking bridal jewellery, slider bracelet with pearls and just 1 pearl drop on the end of these. They're like beautiful princess drop earrings. The stones really stand out against the rose gold. You see that really, really looks even whiter, doesn't it? They look like the whitest flawless diamonds. They really, really do. Absolutely beautiful quality. I do like these. I hope we get these back. They were supposed to be for the birthday, 2.8 I believe. The other ones were 2.8, so I'm guessing these are as well. Rose gold plated, solid sterling silver. Remember, the process of plating should be a lot more. It's an expensive process, and once again, to try and recreate, to make earrings like this, I mean, you might as well buy them at £13.95. The amount that it would cost you in, obviously, tools and having the right tools to do it, you'd have to have some very, very specialised tools to be able to set these the way that they have been. £13.95. And they are very, very secure. They look comfortable. They're comfortable, they're secure. They're not too big. I am one for a hoop, but a bit controversial. But sometimes, if you are looking big, it depends on what you're wearing it with. I know a lot of people who can pull off wearing big hoops, and it still looks very elegant, but I can't pull it off. This size, though, is really lovely because it's not going to get attached to my hair. If ever I wear hoop earrings, probably is my hair gets stuck in it, or different things, they get in the way. These are really lovely and glamorous, but they're not going to get in the way. £13.95, loads of you there. Let's do the yellow gold colourway. Still very fashionable. I always think hoops, they never really go out of fashion, do they? The golds as well are lovely. Your cubic zirconia is really, really going to stand out with these. Okay. Yeah, they are awesome. They really, really are. But remember Ollie's suggestion, you don't necessarily need to put a drop on them. You could always take that jump ring off and just give it a little file of polish underneath and keep the post. Absolutely keep the post still. Keep your peg for something else. I do have a present drawer. Do you have a present drawer? I always have a present drawer. Yeah, it's so convenient, isn't it? And quite often, you know, I'll see things throughout the year that I think that's perfect for so-and-so, and then think, it's not their birthday for another 6 months. But I know, right, I'll just put it in the drawer and it's there. Everybody, if you've got a few pairs of earrings that are just there ready to go, what cool, just gift for somebody. And it's quick makes. It's quick makes to be able to just put a gemstone. Think about all of your friends, your family members, your sisters, your neighbours. When you're looking at spending less than £20, if you go, when I think of around Christmas time, department stores, they'll always do gifts under £30, gifts under £20, and you can get quite sort of novelty things, or, you know, gift sets that you might use something in it, like an aftershave set or something. You use one thing and then everything else just gets put in the cupboard and you don't use again. Whereas these, as a genuine, I mean, you're looking at jewellery here, something that's going to last. It's not a base metal, it's solid sterling silver, gold plating. And you can personalise them with their favourite gemstone or their birthstone, or if it's an anniversary, what about pearls? Be beautiful. And hang on, you've just gone even lower on this. Not under 20, we're under 15 now. No brainer really for anybody who does want to stock up their Prezi drawer. Does anybody else have a Prezi drawer? Do you have cards as well? Do you have lots of birthday cards? No. Ollie's got a Prezi drawer and his wife's got cards. £13.95. I suppose working at Jewellery Maker, you can just say, right, actually, do you know what? I'm going to get that in the Prezi drawer. I'll take control of the Prezi drawer. Going to suit everybody as well. Okay. Have I got the wrong one? I've got the shell. Is it a magnetic clasp? It's 3 grams of silver. Oh my word, I love this. Okay. Obviously, those of you that wear pacemakers will be aware of, you know, obviously it probably won't suit you with a magnetic clasp. Yeah, the thing is, you are aware of it. Sorry, I just said that really. I said that really awkwardly, didn't I? Sorry. Sorry. So I saw this and thought, it's 3 grams of solid sterling silver, so it's really, really weighty. It's also a connector, but it's also a clasp, magnetic clasp. So this would be lovely on a pearl necklace, keeping the theme. This would be really, really lovely with pearls. Oh, good idea. I love that. It's really nice. This has not been on for over a year. It's £9.95. Absolutely love it. And it's a really lovely, strong magnet as well. Whenever we get magnetic clasps in, always extremely popular. But the shell, look at the detail on both sides as well. Oh, I really, really like this. With maybe some opals, or maybe with, as you say, your pearls. Be lovely with, again, birthstone jewellery or aquamarines, like your pastels with your beryls, maybe. It would look lovely. Patricia Devon, Greater London. County Antrim. Jenny Kent, well done. Sandra, Cheshire. Gabby, Christine, Patricia Devon. Sue in Greater London. Marilyn. Kate in Dublin's bought 3. Neil and Linda's bought 2. Zoe's bought 2. Collector in West Yorkshire's bought 4. Okay, do you want to stop making fun of me now, Michael? £9.95. It's less than £10 and it's solid sterling silver. Oh, so the other day when I was on in the afternoon and then Michael came on, I was talking to you about the fact that me and Michael are about to drop a single. Yeah, very excited about it. Did you get it?
Yes, I got the text.
Thank you. So I said to everybody, because Michael's being very, very pernickety, and it's a bit of fun. It's during lockdown. Let's do a duet. And he's like, right, I'm bringing you recording equipment and cameras, and you've got to do it professionally and properly, or otherwise.
You do realise I'm in control here, don't you?
He's in control of the camera. Oh no, don't go too close to my face. Anyway, he's. I have been up since like very early this morning. So no, don't get too close. I'll stop talking. So anyway, Michael's told me that my harmony's just slightly out. So
it's right, but just not the way. Oh no.
Anyway. It's kind of very long, upsetting story. Short. I said to everybody, message in when Michael comes on air and tell him that his harmony's a bit off. Anyway, somebody messaged in and they did.
Impossible, Vicky, impossible.
Oh no, I've never heard him sing. Never even heard you sing.
You trust in me, it's so
I
weird.
trust in you.
I can't really sing.
£9.95. Well done, everybody. Whoever gets that has not been on air for a year. A year that's not been on air, so stock up whilst you can. Keep dialing through. There's still loads of people that are still dialing through or adding it to their basket. Even if Tom takes the graphics out, it's fine. You can still get it. We're just going to move on because we've got loads to do. Did you say 15? Oh. As I told you, our King bundle is back. So then we could have like a VT of the King bundle, like Tiger King style. Bundle King. So, hang on. You get... Is this loads more, in fact? 18 pairs of earrings. Let's have a look through them. So we've got, oh, these are nice. And they're already made. These are really cool, like tassel style. So you could also add gemstones to it. You could take like your little leaves out, couldn't you? You can still embellish. You could take these components apart and use them for necklaces or all sorts, but they're there, ready to go in your Prezi drawer. So you've got these. You've also got, oh, these are a head turner. Owls. Look at the detail. I was talking to Hayley Kruger about these actually, and she was saying that you would have to have like a wax mould to be able to do this. So if those of you that normally make your own earrings or your own sort of components, silver clay, it would be difficult to do an owl like that, wouldn't it? So at the price point that we're going to go down to, I would absolutely just make the most of it. You've also got the skulls. Oh, how designer are these? They are very Alexandra McQueen. They come with the butterfly backs as well, as do the owls. I'm not done. You got butterflies. Oh, there's a pair of shoes that keeps coming up on my, you know when you research something and then it's always everywhere. I think they're Sophie Webster shoes. They've got these big butterflies on the back of the heel, and that's what this just reminded me of because of the detail. I think I've got that right. 18 pairs. I've seen it enough on my news feed. I should get it right, but they are lovely. And you get how many pairs of those? 3 pairs. 1, 2, 3 pairs of those. You also get more. Oh gosh, these are gorgeous as well with the butterfly backs. We're talking about they're like butterflies in flight with a connector as well for you to add some more gemstones. We're talking about Prezi drawer. Ollie, this is going to keep you stocked up, isn't it? 18 pairs of earrings should be £136.60. Am I allowed to say that on air? Oh, it's not. It's okay. It's a Russian love knot. Just checking, you weren't going to get me to say something a bit dodgy. $39.95, and these skulls as well. Okay, what does that make our price per pair? £2.22. Solid sterling silver, gold plating, rose gold, beautiful detail. $39.95. Phyllis, Greater London. Lorraine, Susan, Janice, Phyllis. Present drawer sorted. Or if you are just wanting to bulk up your stock for your craft fair stall or your website, if you're looking at £5 a pair on sterling silver earrings, let's say £10 for these or £15 for these, they're sterling silver. £2.22 they've cost you. Absolutely, I would say £20 for those, please. And I think that's being quite conservative, actually. Loads and loads and loads of you getting those. Hang on, you don't also get the chain, do you? I don't think you get the chain. I think that was in the wrong box, Tom. Nary. 12 o'clock. I'm going to have to go and have some breakfast at some point. So Michael's going to come on and he's going to take over for an hour, which is exciting. What have you got, Michael?
It's best of birthday. It's just absolutely packed full of sterling silver. I mean, I think there's like, if we can get through them all, we've got like 30 products.
So you can't be chit-chatting.
It's in, it's out. If you want them, get them.
It's in, it's out. Are you going to be shaking it all about as well?
Oh, I'll try.
Oh, naughty. Okay. Right. Let's get everybody in the right mindset of going quick. Ooh. Hang on. No, I don't. So you're going to have to talk me through these. Do they go that way through your ear? So you put that chain through your ear and that hoop bit sort of goes, does that go under your... That goes through your ear then. Oh, so they look like this. So then this part would be the back, I would say. And then you would attach the gemstone onto the smaller loop there. So, I mean, oh my word, they are really nice. They're really, really cool. They are very, very designer, very high-end indeed, aren't they? Sorry, this one's just got a bit tangled. Gemma Crow, I believe, is here tomorrow. She made some with morganite. She made some for your wife in morganite. Oh, and they're wicked. Ollie says they're wicked, and she wears them all the time. £5.95. And they look really expensive, don't they? I bet your wife gets so many compliments on them because they're really different, aren't they? They're very, very different. You don't really see them anywhere else, hence why I've not seen this design before. Go on, Michael.
I'd use them on a necklace, maybe as an extender, or you could actually have the drop down the back.
Could you have this part then as the drop?
Yeah.
Oh.
Gemstone on the end of that, that'd be pretty.
See, I suppose you could take the elements apart as well, can't you? And use them as you wish. At £5.95, that's a lot of silver. That is a lot of sterling silver and a lot of elements there. Oh, the phone lines have gone bananas. Well done, everybody who's managed to get these. I've not seen them in 18 months. This is the first time I've seen these. So if you're loving your sterling silver, stay tuned till 1 o'clock. We've got jam-packed deals. Michael is going to go a lot quicker than me. In fact, do you know what? Our show this afternoon is going to be brilliant, isn't it, Michael?
I know, it's like a tag team. Well, we can't really tag.
Relay race.
Yeah.
No tagging.
No tagging.
Just teaming. No, you can't. No. What number, sorry? 12. Let's do the rose gold version. Oh, at that price point, I'd get both. Absolutely. Stock up whilst you can. Especially if you're making to sell, then somebody can choose what is their preference, what they'd prefer. So, just to remind you, goes through the ear, that way, through the chain, and then it will sit in your ear like that. With the lovely back, which is going to look very, very glamorous. And then also the Figaro chain at the front that you can then attach gemstones to, or pearls, or all sorts. I'd have them really long. I would make some really, really long earrings. They'd maybe add some chain to it, or just lots of gemstones. There's so much that you're going to be able to do. I'd make them as real sort of red carpet style earrings. Just £6.95, rose gold plated, 95 sterling silver. Still loads of you coming through for these. Please do make sure you're checking out your basket as soon as you can, and stay tuned for the rest of the show, because we are going to be offering you brilliant prices right through to 6 o'clock. £6.95. They're lovely. Oh, you exhausted, Tom? He says it's been one of those days, he's just done a bit of a, whew. You got to keep going. Right, should we do one more? Thank you. Let's do yellow gold. It's been very, 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 very busy all day. No pressure, Michael. No, yeah. Don't tune over just because Michael's come in. We're going. Are you ready? He's doing best of the birthday. It's going to be the busiest show of the day, isn't it? 30 auctions, 1 hour. Are you ready for the challenge, Michael? Are you up for the challenge?
Oh, yes.
Right, he's going to get dressed. He's going to get his costume on. He has had clothes on, just so you know, all morning. He's just getting his Superman cape on. It'd be really weird if he hadn't. Just wanted to, everyone might be having their brunch or early lunch or something. I just wanted to let you know. Deborah's there, Dot's there, West Yorkshire. It has been warm in the last few days, and we've been wearing our shorts, and Alan and Sarah said to me, do you want to dress appropriately for work, please? Because I've been in my dresses and shorts. Like, oh gosh, it's very warm in here though. Well done, everybody. Yes. Okay, right, Michael's going to be joining you. I'm going to be back at 1 o'clock with a brilliant mid-show. As I say, we're doing a bit of a relay today. Thanks for your company. Stay where you are, though, because it's best of the birthday. 30 auctions, all amazing prices coming up with Michael after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Maker, it's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor here, and I'm really excited for our show together this Thursday, because sunstone can come in many different grades and many different colours. But we're going to be launching together in our wonderful community the finest quality I've ever seen. It's often known in the trade as serenite, But for you, we're going to be doing a very special deal. We're going to be bringing, on this launch of Serenite, the finest pieces we've ever done before, at deals that literally will blow the gem trade itself away. I hope you can join us this Thursday from 10 a.m.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. This Sunday on Jewellery Maker, we have got the most amazing show for you. We're joined by Gemma Crow, who's got a whole load of incredible goodies with her and tons of inspiration. The deal of the day, check this out. Beautiful golden tanzanite, a brand new gem, a brand new strand coming your way at 11 a.m. And we've also got this incredibly beautiful amber pendant coming your way as well. So much to come. I'll see you on Sunday.
Different types of stones come from Madagascar, so let's explore further as we travel to Morafen to see a fully working apatite mine. The mine has only been operational for 12 months, but it's easy to see why the locals invest so much of their time and effort here. Apatite crystals are literally breaking the surface of the ground. Although not gem quality, it's a great indicator that if you dig a little deeper, you'll be able to find much larger and higher quality examples, perfect for cutting into gemstones. And that's exactly what they're doing here, as these experienced miners are retrieving apatite directly from the host rock. Pegmatite mining is very difficult, but if you know what you're doing, the rewards can be great. Here, the miners are actually using pliers to trim down pieces of rough. What they're trying to do is to break away any of the crystals that are not properly formed. This exposes the perfectly formed crystals that are sometimes hiding beneath the surface. Most of the rough seen here is probably only good for tumble stones or beads, but amongst the rough will certainly be a few elusive gem quality crystals.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Amethyst mining in the south is very different to the north. In the north you'll find big crystals. In the south it's always inside a geode. This is it's an amazing event. Many millions of years ago, lava flowed over the southern Brazil and trapped gas bubbles. In those gas bubbles over millions of years, we have a cocktail of elements. We get different minerals, different elements forming inside these big holes and creating the crystals and creating the amethyst. Then man, over the last 20 years or so, has been mining down in these caves. You'll see here that the drill holes, and at first what they will do, because it takes a long time to carve out of the hillside, out of the mountain, out of this very hard rock, the actual geode. So what man will do first is he will drill inside the geode and we'll have a look inside, to have a look at the quality of the crystal, see what the colour looks like, see what the clarity looks like. And then, and only then, if the quality is good, he'll actually extract the whole geode.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi Jewellery Makers! On Saturday at 3 o'clock during the mid-show, we have got a treat for you. Graded plastic boxes. In one, you have got 6, a mix of gemstone rounds, and then in the other, you've got 4 beautiful strands of rose quartz in the graded plastic boxes. So, tune in Saturday, 3 o'clock for these beauties.
Hello Hello Jewellery Makers, it's me, Michael Wolf. I've just been doing cameras, now I'm doing this, so how you doing? You've got me until 1 o'clock, then you've got Vicky till 3, and then you've got me again till 6 o'clock, so you're welcome. We're going to go straight in, we have so much products. We've got best of birthday in this hour. It's going to go crazy. If you want to come in for the stuff, get on the phone lines on 0800 644 655, press option 1 and just hang there. Have a chat. I don't know how many cool stuff we've got at the moment. All the web, add to your basket, JewelleryMaker.com, and also be app happy. Download the app and let's have ourselves a good time. I'm here to bring you loads of products. Go back to JewelleryMaker.com and check out the deal of the day. Amazing. I think we've got some quantity of some of them still left. A little bit. So we're going with the large ones or the small ones, Tom? I think I actually launched these probably last year, maybe 14 months ago, when I did my first Michael's Madness hour on 1 o'clock. Mid-show madness, and they all sold out. I think we had like 200 or 300, and they absolutely went crazy. We have here our large anti-tarnish bags. Now, making the simple job of anti-tarnishing things without the hassle, literally, all you have to do is pop your jewellery in here. Now, obviously, because of the size of them, you can put necklaces in here. You can even, if you want to, put multiple bracelet strands or rings if you want to group them all together. Especially, say, if you've got a certain kind of line of jewellery and they're all the same and you want to keep them in one place, why not just put them in here? It makes perfect sense. You can even then put a sticky label on it and say what it is. It's £5.95 and you get 10 of them. For each one of these, they're 59 pence. Now, if you think of the prices, you go online and you can get free anti-tarnish bags, the black paper squares with your jewellery, but obviously after time, and especially they look pretty gaudy when you take them out of the bag. This here, it's self-contained. As I say, all you can do here, you can put the name of your jewellery, especially if you're making in craft stalls or you're getting things ready, you can keep things nice and organised if you keep each individual selection in your anti-tarnish bags. Now already we've got, how many have gone, Tom? Over 100 already gone. That's amazing. And how many do you have left? Absolute. We've got absolute quantity. We're moving on. Remember, just keep on dialing, keep on adding to your order. All I'm going to do is show you the things, and what you need to do is buy them. That's right, Tom. Oh no, you couldn't have guessed. Now we've got little itty bitty ones. These are so cool. These are so sweet. Again, the best thing to do with these, what I would actually do is you can put your ring in here, you can put your earrings here in here as well. Or what you could do is just put your chains in there. You know, if you go to Jewellery Maker and you buy the sterling silver chain bundles that we sometimes do, if you don't know what you're doing with them straight away, because let's be honest, we're creating stashes, we're creating a nice array of items that we can come to when we want to come to them. Now, a great place to keep them nice and fresh, to keep them nice and untarnished, are in these bags. It makes perfect sense. Again, I'm preaching to the choir here. The code is MPET52, and we've got half the people that are multi-buying. It's £4.95, NPET52, and it's a very, very strong locking system here. So it's not like your carry bags where you get, or your kind of normal gummy bags. This has got a really nice, strong, and you can probably hear it if I just... It's locked up again now. Hang on. Here we go. You can hear that. You hear that? Absolutely amazing. And remember, you get 10 of these. So the people that quickly need to check out are Shirley, Donna, Olwyn Mary, Victoria, Sharon, how you doing? And everyone, a lot of people are coming in and they're checking out more than one, which is absolutely brilliant. We've got about 20 in baskets. Again, we've got quantity of these. Just because we're moving on is not a reflection on how many we have left in stock. It's because we want to get 27 things out to you guys, and then you can come back and check it all out. Remember, this is best of birthday. Numero uno. Really cool. Tom, can I get a black board? Do you mind? Like a nice one. This is what we've got here then. So we've got 10 different pairs of earrings here. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Hang on. I'm getting myself all organised. It's not as easy as it looks, you know. Wow. It's so nice seeing sterling silver on a black background. So here you have your 10 pairs. of different styles of sterling silver earring findings. Now, again, it's something great for your stash because, you know, we find ourselves in situations, predicaments where people want so many different kinds of styles, you know, from your going out, you know, let's bling it up at night, to your everyday kind of your designs. So we've got this lovely elongated kind of hammered silver look there. We also have, and we do these actually, these are really cool to be in the bundle actually. This, which one's this, Tom? It's just a lever back item there. Don't forget, with your post, you also have your earring butterfly backs as well. Also here, this one's really interesting. If anyone who came in the last hour, this one's very similar to the one Vicky had, but this one goes in with an actual stud, which is really, really cool. Again, this one might be a little bit easier to actually put in your ear if you have dexterity issues. So yeah, so you get how many of each? You have 10 pairs altogether. That's what you get. You get 2 of each. That is an insane amount of silver. Now it's the best of birthday. This is £99.95p. So you've got your heart as well, with your ball definition. It's £34.95p. If you think of the amount of sterling silver you've got here, I mean, did it tell you there, Tom? 10 grams. 10 grams of solid sterling silver. How often do we say to you, this is 10 grams? Usually we do items in 5 and 6 and 7, but 10 grams there. Look at how much silver you're getting. Kate from Greater Manchester, Colette from Berkshire, Brenda from Tyne and Weir. All you need to do is press option 1 and check out. But you know what? I've seen your names before. You know what to do. We've got Sabine and Colette from Essex. You're doing so well. We've got people coming through on the phone lines. The code for this is OTRF38. We've got people who was taking one at £99.95 and they're buying 2, they're multi-buying. Colette from Essex, you're one of those. There's so much silver here. Can we just see from the camera forward? Oh, so you can see the amount of silver you are getting here. It's absolutely okay, so Ollie, especially, he's got 4 girls. He's got 3 nieces and a daughter, and he's consistently buying. He's buying the rope necklaces. He's buying sliders, and he's buying all this kind of stuff because there are so many birthdays. If you think there's 4 birthdays, there's 4 Easters. There's so many of you in baskets. Thank you so much. Remember, we need you guys to come in. So. Okay. We used to, spacer beads, we used to do them quite a lot at Jewellery Maker, but now they kind of, it's very few and far between. We've got a pack of 100, so it starts off here. Is that the 4.5 millimeter? This one's 3 by 4.5. Now, usually when we come to you with our sterling silver beads, they're usually around about 2 to 3 mil. That there is pretty big in size, and look at the facet work on there. It's absolutely insane. Now you've got that one there. You've also got the usual. That's through that one there is. No, that one is your 3. The last one was your 4, and I'll show you now in a second your 3 by 4.5. Now this is one we don't see very often. If I had some wire, hang on. So I'd like to show you. Hang on. I can't help it. I need to show you this. It's not. What's the matter? Sorry. Hang on. What I'm doing is I'm showing you on some wire. So there's 100 in all, which is absolutely insane. Now, what's the weight, Tom? 6.4 grams. Wait until you see these all together. If you want to go to a disco, the one that I'm really excited about is this one here. Look at that. How often do you get a shape like that here at Jewellery Maker? That is absolutely crazy. What was that, sorry? That should be £39.95p. We're going down to a bargain town. It's PMRF10, and the price coming to you at Jewellery Maker is £24.94. You know what? How many of those elongated ones do we have, Tom? Around about 30, like 30 or 40 of those ones? 30 to 40 of these ones here. It's not very often you get this shape. Really, really simple. Imagine that knotted on some cord. It's such a simple make. Michelle, Dawn, Collector, Matt, Pat as well, collected from the Channel Islands. We've got 2 brand new customers in baskets. It's £24.95. We've got Aneela from Norfolk. How you doing? That's a name that we see every single day here at Jewellery Maker. You bought 3. We've got Collector from Essex. You come through for most things so far. You've bought 3 as well. Joan Collector and Pauline, well done for every single person there. Thank you so much for getting involved. This show has been so amazing. Okay, next one. Remember, we've got quantity of everything. 15. 15? 14. Wow. We've got 3, 4, 5 and 6 mils of Stardust. Now, it's quite, Tom, the past few days, the things that we've bought that is kind of old school Jewellery Maker. But this is right in the centre. So old school Jewellery Maker was before my time. But when I first started, maybe after 6 months, we came and I remember these launching, and they went absolutely insane. So we've got the 6 mil, we've got the 5 mil, we've got the 4 mil, and we've got the 3 mil. If that isn't every single sterling silver bead that you're going to need in your designs, then I'm a monkey's uncle. It's £48.75. It's last in stock, is it, Tom? How many left? We've got 22. Get ready for this. £34.95. It's going down, it's going absolutely crazy. We've got 15 left. Joan from Dunbartonshire, we've got Colette from Channel Islands, Collected from Greater London, we've got Hayes from Derbyshire. The names are going off. We've got Aneela as well. How are you doing? You bought 3, that's absolutely crazy. Collected from Dorset, you bought 2. Now, at the moment, if everyone checks out, we've got 10 people who are, it's gone. Oh, that's amazing. Well done. Tom, thank you so much for bringing all this. Remember, this is best of birthday. This isn't just any old kind of sterling silver we've got today. It's the best. And you know what? Birthday was cool. Hang on. 4 grams. Look at that. Here we've got your 12mm, which is one of the largest we do here at Jewellery Maker, the 12mm screwball clasp. That's interesting. It's a screwball clasp. So, yeah, so great for finishing off your necklaces. And if you want like a nice beefy bracelet, for those people who have got, problems with their hands and dexterity, really, really cool to just kind of like slide open as so. Oh, it's a screwball. Oh, hang on. It's a screw. All that actually gives you, extra security. So this is a screw. I looked at this, I thought it was magnetic straight away. So what you do is you actually screw off this section here. Again, look how easy this is. Look. And away it comes. Again, giving you such extra security. For those, maybe like those heavier pieces, if you've got multi-strand pieces of jewellery, really nice extra pieces of security there for you. Right. Statement pieces, you're right, the code is CRGP94. Already we've got 20 people ready there. It's £14.95. Tom, how many do we have left? Do we have quantity? Oh, we've got a little bit, a little smidge, as Tom likes to say. Susan from Sussex, you were enjoying today. Thank you so much for getting involved. Sabine, you've bought 3. Susan, you bought 2. Candy from Greater London, you've bought 1. Collector from West Yorkshire. We've got collectors all over the country. Now, Karen Collector from Essex. You know what to do. £14.95. It's 12mm. Now, if you think of some of the largest rounds that we do here at Jewellery Maker, that we have quite a lot is your 10 and your 12mm. Anything more than that we don't have very often, but this size of clasp is really, really cool for you, and it's 4 grams. What a massive... And you know what? It's got the look of the magnetic clasp, but those of you who have, your pacemakers, etc., you can wear this. So it's the same kind of style as a magnetic clasp, but you can actually wear it. Well done. Thanks for everyone getting involved so far. Yeah. So where are we? I don't think it's here. Oh, hang on. No, it's not here. It is. It's on the other side. This is really cool. I'm sure that I was here for the launch of this as well. We've got 7 of these. They're going to go straight away. Look at all that silver on there. There's eye pins on there. You've got 10 pieces of your inner diameter open jump rings, 4mm. You've got 15 pieces of your 3mm open jump rings. You've got a bolt bolt ring clasp, and that's 6mm in size. You've got your head pins, and there's 20 of those. And the price is £19.95. There's 7 left. Obviously, you're going to have people who are going to be really, really unfortunate. 3mm round spacer beads there. You've got 20 pieces there. These will, honestly, so we've got 10 in baskets here. It's first come, first served. Collector in Great London. Lynn from Tyne and Weir. You can. It's going to go. I think we can. Yeah, there we go. I was about to tell Tom we can go forward now. They're going to go. There's 20 people now in baskets. £19.95p. Okay. Next. I need a drink. Where are we going? Great. Really cool. So we've got your findings pack here at Jewellery Maker. This is your findings pack that you're used to. So what we have here are your bolt clasps here. The code is IGRF01. Remember, you need to come in for these when you want them because they are going to go. Got your bolt ring there. You've got your crimp beads here. These are all solid sterling silver. There we go. These are really interesting head pins here. They've got kind of like a 3-ball end here. So instead of having just 1 ball at the bottom of your gemstone, I imagine you'll probably use these with pearls. You'll have that extra, please don't. You'll have your, the guys are playing me up and I don't think I can concentrate. You've got your extra ball detail at the end there. There's 4 there. Oh no, stop it. So the code for this is IGRF01. All of this here is solid sterling silver. You get 50 pieces. Now, Tom, I want a decent price on this. 3, 2, 1. It's 50 pieces. How much is that a component, please, buddy old? How much? 26 pence. Have you seen how much sterling silver is in this? You know what? It is amazing head pin. Have you seen the detail? I mean, let's go to the shepherd hooks. I mean, this is what presenters always talk about. The extra bit of detail just wrapped around there. We don't need to do that. But you know what? We can do that because we buy sterling silver at such big bulk. We can put those extra pieces of detail in for you. And why do we do that? Because we want you to come back time and time and time again. That's the whole point. We want to be here forever and we want to serve you with the amazing quality product. So we've got Collector from Channel Islands. You need to check out. Emma from Essex. You know what? I know you're going to check out. In fact, you just did. Emma from Isle of Wight. You need to check out as well. If you want them. If you don't want them, you don't need to check out. Dawn from Berkshire, Ella from Essex, and we've got a brand new customer in basket. Get out the basket and put the product in and then check that out. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you come in for some sterling silver here, just chill out, Mike. Some sterling silver, you get 2 brand new strands of genuine gemstones and a how to get started DVD. If you're brand new, you can use DVD yourself. If you're not, you can give the DVD to someone else and pay it on. Honestly, it's a gift. It's a gift of a potential brand new business, etc., etc. I'm just trying to find a pot, so I'll just. Sorry, Tom. I need to put this in here. To be fair, that's how it came anyway. So it's going back. It is. How you doing, Jewellery Makers? My name's Michael Wolf. I'm usually on cameras. I'm sure some of you, honestly, you guys are still checking out for that. I'm sure some of you know me. Hi. Toggle. Now, the reason why I'm actually on that, I am on 3 till 6, but I am on now because Jenny's feeling a bit under the weather. She's completely fine, but she needs, just to chill out a little bit. She needs to have a nice little rest. So myself and Vicky have kind of put our heads together and thought, okay, how should we go forward? And then we've told Tom what we're doing. So there we go. I'm here, aren't I? So here we've got a really, really nice embellished toggle clasp. We do quite a few different ones. We did quite a few here at Jewellery Maker, but this one here I personally have never seen before. It's got the extra rope kind of detail there for your different types of makes here. Very nautical, yeah. LFRF86 is the code for this. 321. It's 11 million size and it's £5.95. You could use that with. You can use that with macrame, you can finish off those pieces, you can use it with your pearls. I think apart from the magnetic clasps, these are the second best favourites for jewellery makers here, don't you think? The guest designers, etc. They make these because you know what? It's really simple. Put it in and you finish off your piece really, really simply. Honestly, it is so simple. £5.95 is the price for this. It's 11 millimetres. Hang on. It's 23 millimetre bar. Wow. That's nearly 2.5 centimetres of solid sterling silver. Really statement pieces, statement jewellery. Come on, Sam, you got this. Helen and Yana, you need to check out. I wonder how many times I say check out on air. It's quite interesting. LFRF86 is your code for this. You can do it. You know what? Oh, my piece has fallen out. Hang on, we've got a text message coming through. How you doing? Anita, I can see you on here. Michael, you're doing a brilliant job bringing these super deals. You know what? I'm just a vessel, because we all know, let's not beat about the bush. I'm Michael Wolf. I'm a cameraman, but I really enjoy being on air. Oh, they're really being very, very cheeky to me, jewellery makers. Well, you were second. I can't even finish my sentence. Next message. D from Hampshire. How you doing? Michael, you are doing a sterling job. I see what you did there. Presenting this afternoon. Please do more often. You don't need to tell me that. You need to text in. Everyone text in. I'm joking. £5.95p. Remember, you buy one, and you pay 1p for £3.95p, and then you are fine for the whole day. You can just put your hands behind your head and enjoy yourself. But where are we going? Obviously, you need to check out as well. You need to obviously use the hand for that. These always go so quickly. So we've got 5 pairs here of your lever back earrings, all about security, and the amount of sterling silver on this is absolutely insane. We've got 3 grams here, and that's split over, so what's that, 0.3 of a gram per each one. That's absolutely insane. If you think about the stability you need sometimes in your ears, and I've wore earrings in the past when I was a nipper, and you do need something that's structurally sound, don't you? You need something that can hold its own, and that's what these do in absolute leaps and bounds. 925 sterling silver. The code is OCRF46. We're going straight down. You get 5 pairs. It's £2 a pair. Come on, it's so popular. These go all the time, so quickly. And I'd say maybe in the top 2, top 3 of the earring findings we do here at Jewellery Maker. Molly from Belfast, how you doing? Love to see you. We got Colette from Essex. You're all coming through now. We are so busy. Thank you so much for all getting involved. We've got collectors. Oh, whoa! Tom, can you see the absolute barrage of people coming through? Jill from Sussex, Donna from Carmarthenshire. We've got, I thought I said Evil Joyce then. Evelyn Joyce, how you doing? Evelyn reminds me of He-Man. He-Man is such a cool name. Sally Ann from Kent. We've got Colette from Dorset. We've got multi-buyers all around the country at the moment. We've got Christine. Christine, how are you doing? We've got Michael, you are doing really well. A pleasure to watch. You know what? It's a weird thing. Molly from Belfast, you were just on here. Michael, you're a true professional. Great to see you again. More, please, Molly. You know, we'll see what happens. You know, and the good thing is, and the thing about being at Jewellery Maker is that we're supple enough to, you know, to be able to train people in these situations. You know, I've been able to hop on. So has Vicky to keep us on air. You know, so we can keep people well and at home. And we want to say thank you for texting in. Thank you for getting involved. We love you all, honestly. And thanks to everyone who actually took part in the quiz the other day. There was 30 entrants, and is it Dania who won? I think it's Dania, if I pronounced it right. But yeah, it's ready to post off on Monday. You're going to enjoy that. Where are we going? I'm sending some Amber. So I'm sure it was Dania. I'm sorry if I got that wrong. Text in if you're watching and you are Dania or Diane, yes, something like that. Anyway, text in. Yeah, the winner. Where are we going? Oh, with these? No, they're out. No, you did not. Sorry. We've got 17 now in baskets. We have quantity for you guys, but for £9.95, you know, and that's, what's that? £1. It's £1 each. I mean, I remember, do you remember, Tom, we used to do that, I'm not sure if we do, we did the small little bale, and we'd bring those when it was, you know, to the lowest price. We take those to £1. Look how much sterling silver you're getting in here compared, and look at the work that's gone into it. Let me show you how it works, just in case you don't know how a lever back works. I'm hoping that I do know, actually. But there we go. It's smooth. It's effective. It is simple. Look at that. And if you can hear this, and this is what I'm talking about. That's not coming out the ear at all. I got there the third time, didn't I? So we've got Karine from Oxfordshire. Please check out Mandy, Rosalind, Maureen, Jill, Pauline, Sally Ann, Evelyn. You're still there? What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? Let's move on. Can I move on now? Is that all right? Okay, so there are 20 in baskets there, but you know what? We've got enough for all of you, which is really, really cool. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. How much is the price for this? Sorry. Please, dial up 0800 644 655. Get ready to look at this. I'm sure those online might be able to see the products already. The price we go into, how many do we have, Tom? We've got 66 of this particular chain. Now, the price that it's going to is the price we usually go to for an 18-inch chain. And this one is, which in inches, it's close to a metre. This is insane. Have a little gander at this. The lustre on this is really, really interesting. Instead of giving off like a really kind of high shine, it's more of like a white silver, something really, really interesting. That is so, so different. And again, the price it's going to is usually the price we get for, do you say 12 inches? 18, and this is 25 inches. Wait until the price comes in Jewellery Makers. I'm not sure if you online can actually already see the price. AQRF64. We have 66 of these to go. I can imagine you won't be just buying one of these. You might not be buying 2 of these. You might be buying 3 of these. Tom, I just think we need to come in with the price. I really do think we just need to come in and get it gone. £9.95. Already we have Helen D, Rebecca, Collector, Jenny, Susan, Collector, Molly, Carmel, Collector. And as I'm saying your names, you are checking out. We've got a Collector here from Yorkshire. You bought 3. Jenny from Wiltshire, you've bought 2. Karen from Lanarkshire, you bought 1. Sabine, you bought 2. You are all hanging. I want to know what you're doing with, why are you buying this sterling silver? Please check in. I want to know what your plan is, because there's a lot of people here. I'd say 10 to 20 people. I can't really keep up with you guys. You're buying nearly everything that's coming on. Why are you buying it? Is it just to kind of like keep and get ready? Because at the moment, we're in the house and we need to make up for the time that we've lost. We need to make jewellery ready. You know, we need to make twice as much jewellery for you. Autumn makes, for your Christmas makes, for your Halloween makes. We need that extra product just because, exactly, this is sterling silver. So, collect from Yorkshire. You've now bought 4. Absolutely amazing. Are they gone? Oh, they're pretty much gone. You need to keep on checking out JewelleryMaker.com or be app happy. Thank you so much. It's absolutely going insane. Number 3. This always blows my mind when I see it because there's so much silver here. And you wait till you see how much you get in each individual stud. Now, we do see studs a lot here at Jewellery Maker. And when we're out and we're shopping in your, H. Samuel and places like that, look at the size of that ball end there. And look at the size. And look at the size of the hoop. This here is 4 millimeters in diameter. There's 10 of them. Yet, Ollie, you're right. You don't really usually find sterling. I mean, I've had my ears pierced and my eyebrow pierced and stuff like that. And usually, what they put in is going to be sterling silver because they don't want you. You might be allergic, especially when you're kind of in your teens. You're not sure whether or not you will be allergic. So they put sterling silver in there just to make sure, just to be on the safe side. And you're talking 10, 15, 20 pounds. I'm sure, in Oasis, back in Birmingham, if you remember that I got mine done there when I was younger. And I'm sure around about £9.50, if I'm not mistaken, and that was just one stud, and that was that was like that was when I was in my 20s, like 5 or 6 years ago. It was. You get 10 pairs. The code for this is VRRF92. 10 pairs. And can we go down to the silver here? Look at that. It's £14.95. That's £1.50 per. Hang on. Is that £3 per pair? There's 10 pairs. I'm talking about £9.50 for one stud when I was actually getting my ears pierced when I was younger. That's insane. £14.95. And you know what? If you're not sure what to do with them now because, maybe you've lost your mojo, you buy them. So when you do find that mojo again, you know where they are. They're in your stash. I went very, very southern Alabama then, but you're welcome. That was free of charge, Jewellery Makers. VRRF 92 is your price for this. We've got Janice. Oh, yeah, sorry. Come on, forget, we don't really have as much output at the moment, do we? With slides and stuff like that, because we can't be in the office as much at the moment. So we've got Janice. I love the name Janice. It's my mum's name from West Lothian. Pauline from Berkshire. I got there in the end. Alison from Wiltshire. Tracy from Surrey. Anila from Norfolk. You are doing so well today. You're going to have, you're going to have, so many grams of sterling silver. It's going to be so much of a weight coming through your post. Collector from Chanel from the Channel Islands. Now remember, all the, I'll get there in a second, the anti-tarnish bags we had at the top of the hour, just check the web, get those, and it will obviously, if you're buying these just to keep in your stash, pop them in there, it'll keep them really, really nicely untarnished, very, very safe, and that's what we want really with all our, because you know what, we're buying this. If you think about the amount you guys buy, you've got quite a few quid's worth, you want to keep it safe, keep it in a nice place, where you know where they are, all kind of, in their own place, all nice and warm. I don't know. We just trail off and you don't know what you're talking about. That. No. So, hang on. So we've got a round box chain, 18-inch necklace. This is a finished necklace, if ever there was one. Here we go. Now, again, we sell things at Jewellery Maker to be elements to make your own jewellery, but every now and again something slips under the radar, and it's usually chain where it can just be a finished piece of jewellery. Especially even this kind of thing here, especially if you're a young gentleman and you're 12, 13, 14, and you're into chain, you are into a bit of bling. This is something that can just go around their neck really, really simply and effectively. The code for this is OMRF24. If you get in there, Tom, and you can see the absolute detail on that, the way that it kind of plays with the light. Now, Tom, where is this made? Well, that's fine because they use Italian machines there to actually make this. A lot of places from around the world, they buy machines from Italy because they are the best machines in the world. I know some places that we actually get these in China, they use Italian machines because they are absolutely synonymous with perfect chain. Now we've got Catherine from Greater Manchester, we've got Collector from Essex, Shandy from Suffolk, we've got Janine, we've got Lucy, we've got Barbara, all coming in for this. Collector from West Yorkshire, you're in for this. Collector from Channel Islands, again, you are loving the silver show. Remember, it's a best of birthday. We've got a text message coming in from Mrs. Wonder. How you doing? Hi, Tom. A smoky quartz or multicoloured quartz today? Any smoky quartz or multicoloured quartz today? Love, Mrs. W. That's the name of my wife, actually. Not today, but we had them tomorrow. And we had some the other day as well, and they were really, really cool, especially with cord. But today, it's all about the sterling silver. This hour anyway. It's £7.95. We've got multi-buyers all around the globe. We're so busy at the moment. Thank you so much. I imagine we've got quantity of this, Tom. So, you know what? You can buy one, you can buy two, you can buy three. For that price there, £7.95, you want to be multi-buying, and you guys are doing it in absolute numbers. Remember to get involved on JewelleryMaker.com. You can call our call centre on 0800 644 655. Just get involved. Send us a message. Just, watch us. Let us entertain you if we can get the staff in. Sally from Isle of Wight, Suzanne from Kent, Shandy from Suffolk, Colette from Essex. You know what to do. Just get involved, £7.95, and you'll be happy. And we'll be happy. Everyone will be happy. Where are we going? Wow. Yes, I'll show you what's coming up at the 4 o'clock hour. We've got some amazing Swiss blue topaz. I mean, it's the highest quality we do here at Jewellery Maker. I know that Jake has bought these to you before. It was a deal of the day. It's coming to you at 4 o'clock. It is amazing. It's in my eyesight now, and it's beautiful. The richness of the colour. When it comes to Swiss blue topaz, it's kind of like the colour just drinks you up massively. I'll show you just before we finish the show, if that's okay, Tom. Now, straight away, this matte effect on the sterling silver really kind of gives a different kind of edge to your jewellery. It's got like a pearlescence to it, hasn't it? Really, really nice. Again, I imagine you probably wear it that way as a drop. So these are classes of your pebble earring post. Now, I think straight away it's a no-brainer. I'll put this with pearls, without a shadow of a doubt. Me personally, I would go with a peacock. I always go with peacock pearls, actually. One of those just dangling off the end there. Really simple, elegant jewellery. And because of the fact that it's matte, because it's a different kind of finish, it shows you the colour rather than light coming through it. It shows you the colour, that grey colour. It's really, really beautiful. The code is CKRF68. There's 97 of these left, and they are so different. When it launched on birthday, we had 400. That's telling me, Tom, that things went absolutely bananas on birthday week. What kind of price are we going to on this, Tom? We're going to 3, 2, 1. Please just get this. I don't need to say anything, Tom, because look at the call screens. Sabine, you bought 3. Matt from Menorca, you bought 2. Zoe, you've also bought 2. Helena, you bought 1. We've got Maggie, you've bought 4. What is going on here? The amount of people in baskets here is absolutely incredible. And you know what? It just goes, I'd say it's a big thank you to Tom for putting together such an amazing show. And that's why you guys are here. You are here to buy. Look how many people are buying and multi-buying for £3.95. That's not like an added to your order price. That's a whoops-a-daisy. Oh, hello. That's like it comes in your basket when you get it home in your package. You're like, where did they come from? It's because you just like whoop them in there. Colette from Essex, Pat from Kent, Elaine from Hampshire, Lynn from Berkshire, Donna from Carmarthenshire, if that's how you pronounce it. You've got Marie from West Midlands, Heather from Lancashire, Emma from Isle of Wight. I'd say 3/4 of you guys are multi-buying on this. It's under £4. It's for one pair. Not just that, you're getting both of those. Absolutely insane. And you know what? I'd say even we're talking about being a young teen and getting your ears pierced. Just one of these, you can for 2 lads. Bit of a statement. Bit of a statement. That's what we want. I hope you're all having fun today. I hope you're all enjoying the show. It's been such an amazing show, and you've had 3 presenters. You've had 2.5 presenters, so that's pretty lucky. What again? 3 presenters. I can't help it. Right. How many of these we got? 8 of these. I think they'll be sold out before I get them all on here. So we've got your 2, 3, 4 and 5 mil sterling silver spacers. Now, there's 100 pieces here. I bet you any money before I get them all on, we're going to sell out. The price is £16.95p. Just get involved. I won't even be able to get one on before they sell out. 6.6 grams. I'm going to show you. I'll show you the biggest one. I'm trying to do it. Hang on. There's one. Are we going to be sold out in a second? Whoa, there's 20 in baskets. We've got 3 left. It's gone. Oh. Okay. That'll go on my bloopers. What do you think? Okay. Yeah, I know. So Ollie was just saying that's a testament to how good the product is. This was the deal of the day. This was the deal of the day. Look at the size of that. This is 9.6 grams of sterling silver. Look at that. Hang on. How long's that, Tom? a metre. So that's at least, that's 2 metres worth. If you think, okay, I'll show you. If you think of how much silver's there and how it's actually made, that's at least, I'd say maybe 2.2 metres of sterling silver here. But it's not just any old silver. Look how much you get there. So obviously that's been hammered by machine to absolute perfection. This was a deal of the day about 3 or 4 months ago, if I'm not mistaken. And again, when we bring deals of the day to you, we know that it's a product that's just going to go and just going to shift. And Tom, you've got it into the best of the birthday, which means it's going to shift. We're going down. FWRF81 is your code, and it's £27.95. Let me just show you how much you're getting. I mean, I'll try and, I'll show you again. Like, hang on. It's gone. How many of those went? 13. Thank you so much for getting involved, honestly. Yep. Okay. Yep. How many of these do we have? How many of these? Okay, so we got quantity of these. If you came in to get... You know what? You could actually interconnect these with some sterling silver jump rings and have them running together. That'd be really interesting. Okay, every now and again, if you wanted to actually take this apart, you might lose one of these. But again, never get rid of anything as jewellery makers. You want to keep a nice pot for all your sterling silver you don't use. And you can make some lovely long multi mixed metal earring drops. Imagine that. So let me just quickly show you. Sorry. Hang on. So I'm not sure what you'd have on the end there, but 2 of these. It's a really nice, elegant drop. Let me just... How cool is that? You know what? I might even twist it. That's really interesting, actually. It's kind of like... That's really geometric, yeah. You know what? And you could actually put that together with some sterling silver wire. That would be really nice. And maybe turn it into a ring. £29.95. We've got multi-buyers, again, all over the UK. Thank you so much for getting involved today. Let me show you again. So the people who need to check out, you need to check out. We do have quantity of this, so everyone who comes in for it should be, should be served, really. We've got Susie in Cornwall. How you doing? We've got Michael. You're doing a brilliant job. You have such great energy. Nice change of shirt, by the way. Keep it rocking. I know. Well, I bought this shirt. I've always got a shirt in my car just in case anything happens. But I've actually got 3 shirts at the moment. But I knew I was on today. I'm on from 3 till 6. So hopefully you can join me then as well. I'm on actually about 3:20, just after the one to own. But yeah, thank you so much, and it's great to hear from you. I love hearing from you guys. It really kind of gives me a good old kick of confidence, so thank you. This is the one. Rose gold has been en vogue now for the past, 5 years? It has. Now, one person that comes to mind when it comes to rose gold is my sister-in-law. Because Tom, she loves rose gold. I can't say rose gold properly. Rose gold. It's what you say. Yeah, anything rose gold, and she absolutely adores it. Her kitchen is absolutely full of it, so she's very, very easy to buy for. This here is, again, something that I think for the next 5 years will be absolutely insane as well. And again, you could mix your metals right up. And if you think of the price, now, it's a metre in size, and this is going to the same price, Tom. What price was it, sorry? £29.95. Now that's for about 1 metre. Break it into 2 metres. So that's 30p. Is it 60 pence? Hang on. So how much for a centimetre? 30 pence. Yeah, 30 pence. So for 30 pence, you could just start a lovely drop for a pair of earrings. If you buy all three, that's 90 pence for a mixed metal drop of earrings. Absolutely insane. Now, can you imagine that? Like, that's the kind of look you'd find, in... Give me some jewellery houses. Oh. Tiffany's, Thomas Sabo, something so spectacular. Oliver who? Oliver Bonus. NXRF40 is the code for this, and it's £29.95. So far, really interestingly, this rose gold is going really, really fast. Now, Lane from Cumbria, you bought one. Sabine, again, you're having such an amazing day. You've bought 2. Diane from West Yorkshire and Marie from Suffolk, who just come in for this. Just check it out. Lynn from Berkshire, Jules from Herefordshire. You are all absolutely going insane for this. Remember, we are going for this rose gold. Crazy. Only for 1 second. I get worried about that. I have dreams about not talking on air. That was like half a second, and he had me. You stopped talking for half a second? Yeah. You know what? So we've got 5 minutes left. Where are we going? Wow, yeah. Not very often that I want to show things on my manly wrist. Yeah, I broke my arm when I was a kid as well, so the wrist has got a couple of scars on it, but I'm a bloke, ain't I? There we go. Look at that. That there is a finished piece. Oh, it is? It is finished? Look, it's got a clasp. Look at that. That there, 5.22 grams, and straight away, this is like a wish bracelet, isn't it? Wish bracelet for, oh, sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah, a charm bracelet. We sell so many charms here at Jewellery Maker. I'm sure you can find some if you go to jewellerymaker.com. And we have so many in sterling and silver as well. And this will be such a lovely gift for someone to start off, like a charm bracelet. Gift session? Gift session, is that a thing? No. LPRF 98 is the code for this. It's £10.95. How many grams is that again on? 5.22 grams. They are some kind of size. Look at the size of those rings. Unbelievable. £10.95. You are going absolutely crazy for this. Tom, how many are left? So, Emma from Essex. We've got Reese from Carmarthenshire. Catherine from Greater Manchester. Mrs. Wender. Hang on. Hello, Mrs. Wender. I spoke to you earlier on, didn't I? From Oxfordshire. Brand new customer in the basket. Colette from Cambridgeshire. We've got Mary from Suffolk. If you're a new customer and you come in for this amazing piece of chain, you get 2 free strands of gemstones on your first order and a Get Started DVD. Oi, we have so many multi-buyers. We need to get onto another one. We've got 1 more left. Maybe 2 more left. Come on, let's do it quickly. I love these. I think I even... I think I've done these already. Straight away, just check them out. Jewellery Makers, you've been here before. You bought hundreds of these. These are my favourite drop earrings, sterling silvers, that don't have clasps on them. They don't have like the locking mechanism there. The amount of sterling silver that comes down here, and it just takes the eye all the way down to the gemstone. The light just kind of like drops like liquid all the way down to where the money is. Imagine a garnet on there. Ooh, amazing. YARF78. You know, oh, you got a point. You don't need things on here. Already, what's going on? 30 people in and ready to check out. Are you ready for this price? £14.95. You're not just getting this one. You're getting 1, 2, 3 pairs here, Jewellery Makers. The feel of this, it feels like a finished piece of jewellery. It's exactly the kind of style you get, again, in your high street stores. Absolutely insane. And it's £14.95. Susan from Greater Manchester, Linda from Kent, you're all doing absolutely amazingly. Pat from Menorca, Carol from Suffolk, Colette from Berkshire, you've just come in, and I know you're ready to check out. Colette from London, Carol from Suffolk, you've just bought 2. How are you doing? Mrs. Wender from Oxfordshire, Alison from Wiltshire, Anita from Norfolk, you're all doing so incredibly well. We've got people on the call lines now. Remember to go onto jewellerymaker.com and check out every single thing. I mean, we must have done about 20 items in this hour. I hope we have anyway. There'll be more sterling silver after the break with the mid-show. Honestly, this is absolutely crazy. Remember, it's the best of the birthday sterling silver, the past 20 items. You need to come in for these because once they're gone, who knows when we'll get them again because of all the things that's going on at the moment. If you missed anything, the website is there for you. And also as well, you know, our call centre are there to kind of guide you. If you're buying, say if you're buying this here and you want a perfect kind of maybe strand to go with it, or you want some sterling silver findings to go with it, like head pins, etc., they might be able to point you in the right direction and help you that way as well. They are really incredibly helpful, and you know they're always incredibly busy as well. You know, especially at the moment, some people are working from home. We're keeping the social distancing, and as I'm talking, this is going absolutely crazy. Now, let me just quickly show you in the 4 o'clock hour. I'm from around about 3:20. We are bringing to you and I need to try and find a way of showing you how absolutely amazing this is going to be. The colour complexity there. the saturation. There's something, this is going on at 4 o'clock. The colour you want to drink from this Swiss Blue Topaz is absolutely amazing. I'm Michael Wolf, and I'll see you at 3 o'clock. I'll see you very, very soon. Bye-bye.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the request